I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Satisfactory. I think, yeah, the last time I played, I disassembled my entire, bauxite production facility, in expecting that I'd be able to get it fixed back up before the end of stream, but I then learned halfway through the process that I had an impure bauxite vein and didn't need a facility at the specific bauxite source that I was trying to build it at. And so I just didn't. A real unfortunate situation, but I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out today. Maybe. I mean, I need it. I need it to start going, because there's like a big chunk of my factory running off of it right now. Because I need it to produce the canisters. But it's not doing that, so I'm missing out on a lot of crucial stuff. But, yeah. Get it around to it. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, hey, Todd, good job on the first redeem. Well done. How you doing? How goes things? Oh, goodness. Did I get a screenshot today? Oh, probably. That giant factory I made was probably my screenshot. Yes, or last week. I didn't set a plan, because I, figured this is going to take a lot of the stream, just getting that one section done. I imagine the game's going to be a little bit laggy for a while, because I updated my graphics drivers, and that usually means it has to redo shaders, but I don't know. I was on the title screen for a while, so maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, so these are what require the aluminum casings. I can't make fused modular frames because I used all my casings and I didn't fix my bauxite production. My aluminum production, sorry. And so hopefully I can get that done pretty quickly, and then I need to figure out another goal. I might go to the hub and set a goal before I continue, just to get it set up so I know what to aim for. I wonder if it would ever be beneficial to, like, fix this nightmare spaghetti factory thing going on. Probably, but to do it would be such a nightmare in itself. Why is tier 6 still highlighted? Have I not finished tier 6? Whatever. Okay, so this is what I'm aiming for next, I guess. Leading edge production. And phase 4 I'm not allowed to look at yet. So I'm working on these right now. These require... I think I have supercomputers being made as well, actually. And then steel pipes. I can get the steel pipes in there now, probably. If I can remember any of the buttons. Okay, so I want steel pipes. I get 800 of them in there for now. I mean, I'll come back and put more in later. Supercomputers, I'm positive I had, yeah, it producing. Luckily. I don't really know how they're made. I mean, I don't know where, I don't know where I'm making them, but they are being made somewhere, so that's good. Infused modular frames are in the process of being made. I don't think I'm anywhere near enough. Actually, I got 50. Yeah, there you go. I just need to go get some more pipes. I had a bunch more resources than I thought I did, it turns out. But I can't make any more of the fused modular frames because I need to get the aluminum. Real bad situation to be in. I'll take a couple of these on my person as well, just to make sure I can build if I need them. since the storage is going to take some time to get filled. I wonder how many Mercer Spheres I have, if I have enough for the MAM. I also have some hard drives I need to, like, analyze that I keep forgetting to do anything with. When did... That's weird. My crouch button was, like, toggled.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
We have both, yes, of course. Okay. So I probably need to try and get a hold of these. I'm not funneling fuel rods out. It didn't occur to me I would need them for anything, so I didn't bother, like, getting them set up. They're just being produced for power right now. I haven't visited my power facility in a while. I should probably go check that out, honestly. Synthetic power shards. I need to make whatever that thing is. I don't know if I have the recipe for whatever that is. Gas obelisk? I guess that's probably just for hurting creatures. I don't really care about these. I'm interested in this. Kind of. So AI limiters, computers, and frames. I'm almost out of computers. I'm just kind of curious what that's going to do for me.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Uh-huh. That's not very descriptive. Okay, so we have a lot of computers. They're just not doing anything. I should probably put overflowing computer pieces, or overflowing computers into a storage container. I don't know if I ever did put them in a storage container. I could go look back here, because if there is a infinity storage, it'll be way over here. I'm pretty sure. No, it's splitting off, but that's it. Yeah, we got lots of them just hanging out back here, but none of it's going into the machines. So give me a dimensional depot here. Give me a smart splitter. And then from here I'll make left be overflow. And that can just go in there. So what is a programmable splitter do? Center output. Oh, it lets me choose more than one, I guess. Maybe. So it lets it like split off more than one thing at a time. I guess that's pretty useful. I don't need it right now though. The smart splitters are working fine for me at the moment. What is the... Oh, so I wanted to check out the MAM and figure out how many Mercer Spheres I needed for the next research. Alien technology. I can't make whatever those are. I need 100 power shards. I need to actually save some power shards. For whatever that does. Alien power matrix. 13 of those. I think I have enough for that. 23 of these. I think that's more important, though. I have 19 Mercer Spheres, I believe, so I can't do it yet. Alright. Well, do I want to go making a, no, I need to go do what I was planning to do before I get sidetracked. It's crucial for the game to progress that I go and fix the bauxite. I think there was an update to this game, wasn't there? I didn't pay attention to it. I don't know what about it updated, but I think there was an update. I activated my thrusters way too soon. I imagine it'd probably just be quality of life stuff, because I think the story is done, so if it's anything, it's probably going to be like cosmetics or quality of life, most likely. I don't know. I'd have to look. And I don't know how to look at the changelog for... Epic Games Store. So I can make these now. They're pretty expensive, though. They take turbo motors and the fused thingies, which I need to be careful about right now. It does mean I can, like, double my production again everywhere, but that's too much. I don't know what I'd do with that information. I already have so many factories built so large. Okay, so this is the one that the vein that I chose to extract from, but this one's impure, so I actually don't need this one. I might move to a different one over here and just figure that out from there. I think I came over here to start it and then just didn't actually have time to do it. Why aren't you... Oh, you're not producing because I didn't give you the option to. Is this one also impure? Surely not. I think it is... No, it's normal. I do wish that the bugs didn't respawn near my buildings. That's one of the few, like, design choices in the game that I'm legitimately confused about, is why why enemies respawn near your bases. Feels like something you'd want to, like, make not happen for the sake of sanity. Just having to just kill a bunch of animals every time I sign in is kind of a nightmare. Not that it takes a long time, it's just that dedicating like a good 5 minutes every time I move to a different location for every one of my many bases, it just feels a bit excessive. Just get some free power on the go, I'll take it. Any more geysers around? No, that's it. Alright, cool. I'll take that slug too. I don't think I need to go over to where that's... it's got coal there. I do need coal for something. So I might just set up the machine over there and then pull it away. Because the bauxite production does need coal. Okay. I wonder if all these count as water, or if only the river does there. Nah, not deep enough. Is that water over there? This isn't either, and I'm guessing that means that isn't either. No, so it is just the river that's water. I mean, there should be enough space there for several water extractors if I need it. Daylight savings. Did your time switch finally? As well, I assume that means. Yep, yeah. Don't worry, I was able to give out a gold to metal with the power of typing gold medal into Discord and figuring out how to do it from there. Okay, so that's going to be 300%. Nothing's being produced right now. Get these out of my inventory. Goodness. Okay, where am I going to start my, like, structure? I guess I should probably, like, put it over here somewhere, just because that's the most, like, space with nothing going on. I don't have any nobelisks. Did I ever set up production for the... No, I didn't. I really should set up a production line for the cluster nobelisks. Or nobelisks. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Do I want to go higher? Yeah, let's go a little bit higher. It'll probably be easier to go 10. 7, 8, 9, and then give me one back here on either side. I'm gonna need a lot of space to deal with. Oh, and I gotta just clip into the terrain there as well. Oh, so I went 10 from that spot. My power! My Wi-Fi! Okay, so, let me see. That should be producing about 300 now, right? Or is it 240? No, it's definitely at 300. Yeah, 300 per minute. I need a... refinery here, just to see. I need to make aluminum scrap with, and that gives me, I have to do that I need to get alumina solution by like spraying bauxite with water. So that's 120, which means I can get 2 of these up, and then the third one's just useless for the most part. Which is a shame. Unless there's another one around somewhere, but I don't think there is. So, I could upgrade that to a tier 3 just to make that easier on myself, even though it's all my resources. That gives me 240, boosted 3 times. 600, that's easier to work with. That means I can get 5 of these. Okay, get rid of those. The water's going to be kind of a pain to get over here, but it'll be fine. Honestly, I probably should turn all these to make the water easier to get to. Maybe. Yeah, I should probably turn them this direction. That way I can get the water from like this whole area and just pipe it up here. Gotta get rid of this, though. There we go. Alright. Put it here, and I'll just loop the other thing around. 2, 3, 4. Freaking nature. Get out of here. You're not welcome in my terrain. In my land. Dang old trees. / mushrooms. Is that one of the ones I can't destroy, or is that just, like, need to be destroyed at the base? I guess I can't destroy it, unless I need to, like, delete this first and then do it. Maybe it's being protected by my supports. No, it's just undestroyable. Okay, I don't know why that's the case. That feels like a weird oversight. That some of these are just impossible to destroy. Okay, so from here... I need to pipe in water. It's going to be a weird number. How much water do I actually need per one of these? It's 180 each. They're getting 120 each if I'm not boosting them. So I need I think one of these is 180 by default. 120, but I think how much does it spit out? It spits out water, doesn't it? No, the other one spits out water. Scrap spits out water. Yeah, so this spits out water. This spits out 120 water, so it's cyclical, kind of. I mean, does it matter? I'm curious about, because, like, that spits out 120, and it goes into this machine, that process, and it goes into this, and this machine spits it out back into the fluid, but that's not 240, that's still 120. But I'm not sure if it is or not, for the sake of the game. Making water go up is a nightmare. That one's way too far away to bother with. Okay. Keep my power line, please. I would like to fly. And I need one down there too, I guess. Connect up all these. Another one out there just to make sure I have another one ready. And you can be upgraded to tier 3. And go connect all these up. I'd be annoyed I didn't put you one closer, but oh well. Okay, so, ideally, that again, please, right there. I want to have a path going straight down here as well. Whatever. Doing the exact same thing, because we have to funnel the alumina in and with silicate. But my silica is, like, pretty far away. I think I was planning to make a railroad that delivered the silica. I think it might be over there, actually. I think I probably did do that already. Give me pipe. And somehow I need the pipes to connect to each one of these individually. Without, you know, having problems. Which I suspect will not be so simple as just saying it. I can't even reach. I mean, vertical pipes would probably be a better idea, just because I can sort of measure how much distance they need to get where they need to go. But it also does make them a little bit harder to work with. Okay, that goes in there, in there, in there, in there, and into there. Okay, so those are all connected now. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. Loading. Am I? Buffering? Oh, it shouldn't be. My internet's fine. So this pumps directly from here to there. Need 180. We're not going to worry about that yet. So you go into here, 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 and here. Then these will all be alumina scrap. That's coal. It doesn't need silica yet. How much coal does it need is a question. It's 120 per, so it's going to be the same. I'll need to get 600. Is that coal going to be pure, I wonder? that coal's pure, it's fine. If it's not, then I have to figure something out. Can you go back to where you were just standing so I don't have to pull out my gun to shoot you? It's not quite right. It's close. Didn't work. What the hell? Why are you doing? What are you doing this for? That's like the third time I've had something weird happen in the game. Also, I've noticed when I, like, land, sometimes I'm just, like, stuck crouching. Whatever. Okay, so it's 120, which means I have to upgrade it this way. And give it slugs to make it work. Which is not great. Got those weak leg muscles. Yeah, but like in a non-joking way, there's like seems to be like a weird bug with like inputs being held down for some reason. From all the flying. Yeah. I mean, that's a fun lore way of looking at it. But that wouldn't explain why my why my gun decided not to let me shoot it. Or reload it. Okay, so I need to get this over there now. I'm splitting it into 5, which means I have to figure that out. I think there's a mathematical way to do it. I'm just too lazy to figure out what it is. Because to split a single input into 5 equal portions using 2 to 3 separate inputs. Maybe, hold on, maybe the programmable splitter lets me choose how much gets put through. That'd be pretty nice. I have a feeling not, though. No, let me split it. Let me program the amount I want going through. Oh, it's not very useful to me then. Satisfactory. Hey, Uni Bubbles, how you doing? God, okay. How do I do this math? So I need to get 5 from 600. 5 of those lines to go in evenly. If I split it in half, then I get 300. Split those in half again, I get 150 each. Split them in half again. It's just not really helpful, is it? 200 that I can do it with? If I split... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. The mathematics are too hard and I don't care. There is a way to do it. I just don't remember how. I did the math at one point and I just forgotten it. Look up Satisfactory Moodler on Steam. Why? Oh, modeler. Super helpful doing projects. Well, unfortunately, I don't have it on Steam. I have it on Epic Games, because that's what it was on when it released. It was exclusive. It's free. On Steam. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't expect I'm going to be playing the game long enough to invest in a modeler. Because once I beat it, I'll probably stop playing and move on to a different game, because I have so many games to play that I'm not going to be, like, playing it for, like, leisure in my free time. there's guy. Should I just do this? Okay, I don't know. It's really bothering. Let me get a freaking piece of paper so I can do this in a way that makes sense. I'm annoyed the programmable splitter can't be set to numbers. So it has 600. I can split it into thirds, which gives me 200 each, or I can split it in half, which gives me 300 each. If I need 120 to each one, that is 5. So if I split 1 in half, it gives me 300. And half again gives me 150. No, that gives me 100 if I split it into 1/3. And I'd have to use like 7 or 8 different splitters. I'm not doing it. It's possible, but far too tedious for me to care about. Is there enough room there for this to work? I don't think so. I'd have to put these on top of something to get them in there. Do I want to do that? Do I want to just... I might just scoot these forward a bit. It's still buffering for you, despite many refreshes. Well, I can't help you, but unfortunately you wouldn't be able to hear me. It might just be like the Twitch server in like Poland or whatever is down. You have a different stream open? Different. Well, you only have one tab open. Yeah, I just have no idea. I think it's probably just a Twitch issue. I think that's the best bet. I think is it's probably just on Twitch's end in that region. Have Azif tried opening a different stream, like in a different window, maybe? I wish I could split those a little bit nicer. Okay. So I'm just gonna split 1 in half and 1 into thirds. Just because I don't want to do the math. I don't know why I've done that. Put it the wrong way. How dare. Okay. That goes that way, and then I need to split that again up here. Make this go all the way out that way. So these two can go here, or at least 3 can go here. And these 2 can go here. And I wish I could program them to put a certain number through, like because you have like the valves for these, the pipes that like let you determine how much fluid is flowing through a pipe. It feels weird you wouldn't have a way to do that with conveyors. Okay. I don't need the belts nearly this fast. I'll downgrade this to tier 4. And these tier 2, probably, honestly. That'll probably do it fine. Me the luminous solution working, so we need to get that going. That requires the bauxite, which is somewhere over there. Your mental health is reflected in your number of tabs. It's currently you have 421 mental health. Why do you have 421 tabs open? How hard is that to sift through? I have like, well, I have one open now to monitor the stream. But usually I think the most tabs I've ever had open at one time is like 20. And that's when I was looking for like reference and also listening to music and also watching a video at the same time. I find that I'll just close tabs if I've decided that if there's like something I want to check out but I haven't checked out for like around like 2 or 3 weeks, I'll just close it. And I'll come back to it when my interest has come back. There's been tons of videos that I've like put on the back burner that I'm like, oh, I want to watch this at some point. I've just been like 2 months down the line, I'm like, I don't know why this tab's open. Conveyor merger. No, splitter. Your tabs are your external brain space, all things you intended to think about or do. Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, that has to be, like, really overwhelming at some point. Like, if you keep on, like, opening more and more, you'll get overwhelmed. So, close some. You know? Closing some would help. But again, I guess there's no point. I'm not telling you what to do exactly, I guess. I'm just sort of, it's just a suggestion more than anything. It's windy there. Maybe your internet's slowing or showing fine, but don't think it would be an outage. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Twitch's fault then. Yeah, it could. It's probably the it is probably the Twitch server in that area. You're down from over 600 last month or 3. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I have a friend who reads manga online that just has like hundreds of tabs open at any given moment, and the manga updates once once a week or once a month or something, but they keep the tab open constantly to monitor it, and it just feels kind of excessive to me. Do I care enough to kill you? I guess I only care because you aggroed me, which means you're going to chase me down. Who's that, oh god, I can't remember her name. There's like that woman who's like, if it does not bring joy, throw it away, from like, 10 years ago or whatever. I live my life doing that. Like, So I don't get overwhelmed with stuff. I'll just, if I'm like, if I look at something and I'm like, I don't care about this right now, I'll just get rid of it. Not get rid of it. Marie Kondo, that's it, yeah. Like, I don't get rid of things, but I mean, like, in the situation of, like, an overwhelming number of tabs on a video, I would definitely just be like, does this bring me joy to have in the background? Or, like, you know. Like, I had, like, a bunch of recipes open, and I'm like, I don't have the money or time to make these recipes, so I'll just close them all, kind of thing. I'll come back to them. If I want them, I'll remember them later. Kind of a situation. Okay, so these are full. These are not getting enough water, and I'm guessing that's because they're all on an incline. So, we're gonna have to pump it up. And I think these are probably fine. Yeah, these are fine. Because those ones are on a flat surface. Or at least a very subtle incline. So those should be pumping in here now, I would think. Or not. They're not even able to get up that high? That one's pumping. This one's not. I wish it would just, like, let me see the pump. You know? I wish it would let me see the fluid in the pipes so I could, like without, like, there's this very helpful overlay for when you're putting the pumps down where it shows you how far the water's going to go. I want that as a thing I can just look at and have. So I can be like, oh, where's the water stopping at? Oh, it's only making it to, like, there. I better put a pump here. That's such a convenient thing that I feel like should just be available to me. But everything should be fine now. Okay, we need to get the silica out of there now, though. I guess I'll probably bring it back to the main area? There's gonna be a lot of silicon coming out. I need it to make the canisters, so I might put it in some storage containers while I work out everything else here. Give me a merger and a merger. And bring all that out and over here, please. Put it in the wrong order, but it'll work out fine, I'm sure. No, it doesn't quite reach. As long as it gets in there, it's fine. Okay, so those mergers are all there. Now I need to boost this to tier 2 at least. Just get in there. How much is this producing? 550. Okay, so a tier 1 would be fine. Tier 1 belt is all that is needed. Oh, I know what these ones are not, so these ones do need to be higher. Need to be tier 3. There you go. Okay, so those are going to get pumped into there, and I'm going to funnel these into here to make sure I have double storage. Hey, RC, how you doing? Good time zone. How's things? Is it the only my stream that's buffering? I don't know. I have no idea. That's weird. I have it monitored up in the background and it looks fine to me, and nobody else seems to be having any issues, so I have no idea. I'm getting no dropped frames, no connection issues. So I'm just not sure. Okay, so these should all be working again now, finally. This is not getting enough water. Why? Is it just because the water isn't coming through? Oh, I need to pipe the water back through around, don't I? I need to get logistics junctions. I need to get the water back over here into the machine again. It must be, yeah, it must be Polish Twitch. That would track. That's what I was saying earlier. It must be the servers in like Poland. I mean, that sucks, but I'm afraid I can't do anything. I'm sorry. I guess I could switch my server to Polish, but I feel like that'd probably be a bad idea. I can change where my stream server is coming from. On phone, it's not buffering? What? Why? What? Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Really strange, yeah. It really is. Technology is very strange generally, though, so... You know. It is what it is, I suppose. Okay, I need to grab these out of here and get them into this now. I don't know where, though. To put this over here, I guess. Oh, wait, I didn't. Go. Okay, so we're gonna... How much is it producing here? 360 per minute. Okay, so we need a tier 4. And we're gonna need to combine them together. And then funnel them out, because I won't be able to go any higher. So they'll just have to go like that, and then max speed, tier 5 into there. Come on, there you go. Okay, and that's gonna fill up really fast, so it's not gonna be a great way to work it. But it should funnel out fast enough to not have to worry about it. The Illumina solution's at 4 in that one. It should be good to keep on keeping on, though. I don't know why it's not. But they should be making enough water. Oh, I need to put the pumps on, that's why. Because they're not gonna be able to make the climb. That one's probably okay, but I'll put it there. I probably shouldn't do that, just because it'll be hard to find it if I need to see it. I put them all on the same side, even though they won't necessarily get as much as they need. I'll be able to at least locate them. There. You already restarted your PC, so it wasn't that? Okay, why is this not on? Why are you not turning on? Are you hooked up to power? You are. All your stuff's funneled out. We're not receiving any liquid. These are all receiving liquid. They're working. The liquid's not reaching all the way, of course. Not that I expected it to, but I can upgrade these pumps to tier 2, so... Oh, does tier 2 pumps not work the same? I can't upgrade? Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. That's kind of, I think that was probably the wrong way. One of these pumps is, yeah, facing the wrong direction. Because I made the cable or the line go the wrong way. That one's not going to fit. Oh, it does, kind of. There you go. I think these are strong enough, they should just go all the way. I hope. They're pumping 300. They have a head lift of 50. Yeah, that's more than enough. So these should all be getting the water back. I also need to put the valves down to make sure it doesn't backflow. It's like down here. I can, I won't even fit because of the clearance. That's not going to be really... Okay, sure, that's fine. Put them on the other side as well. Make sure there's no backflow on any of these. This direction. That should work now. We should be getting a steady supply of silica and alumina solution. There might not be enough water coming through in places because, again, these are not boosted. I didn't want to boost them if I could help it. I was hoping that it would just, like, work. What is the head lift on these? I mean, it's going. This is pumping. That's pumping it through, and it's getting in there, right? It's not getting into the machine. Why? It's not getting past the... It's not even getting to the valve. It is pumping. It's getting... It should be getting into the valve. Do pumps not stop water flowing back? I thought the pumps worked as a valve. Why aren't you getting water? This is getting water. This is getting water. Everything's getting water. This one's not getting enough, though. Is that, again, a same problem where it's just not pumping the water far enough? Do I need to put another valve there? That feels weird, but... I thought these worked differently than they seem to be. But if that'll fix it, then it'll fix it. Water's good. Water's good. It's better. Good and fine. And this alumina solution's going into here, producing aluminum scrap. Using 240, making 120, I just realized. So actually I could combine these two into one, and that would be enough. I didn't need 5 of these. But I'm not going to change it now. Just would have been simpler and less resource intensive. But it'll work. As long as it's working, that's all that I care about. Okay. So now I need to turn all that into... things, but do I want to make a train that goes all the way over there? What do I have over here already? I need to get my silica somewhere. I think that needs to go over here, and I think that my bauxite needs to go over here as well. I did set everything up so that it would be easy and work correctly, but I don't know if I ever finished it. Right. So silica is being produced. I did make a train line that generated silica. Fantastic. So now I need to get all of my aluminum casings and sheets into this train. One of these is receiving silica, and one of these is receiving, or is like giving out something else. So this is silica. I don't need that anymore. But it is one of the train lines doing stuff, so maybe I'll leave it for now. Okay. How am I going to manage this? We have coal here. How much is it? 150, so it's impure. That's not helpful. This is what I need. I guess I'm probably gonna have to make a train. That's a long way to run several conveyor belts. Do I want to fuse another train line and then just struggle with it for a while, or do I want to just like pretend it's not a problem? No, I'm gonna have to make a whole new train line for it. There's not enough room here for another train line. Unless I was to combine it to that one, but I don't think that's a good idea. What am I gonna do? I should go research the better nobelisks. It'll take some time, though, to go get the things I need for it. Where's the swamp at? Is it over here? I don't know where... oh, it's over here, I think. So can I get over there from here? It's that direction. I don't think I have a cannon that leads me that way yet. Let's go ahead and get that remedied. Probably shouldn't put it over here, but that's where it's going. Right there, okay. Let's try to get it not clipping into the terrain anywhere. Alright. Whee! Okay. Yeah, there's my nuclear reactors. I needed 10 of the nuclear fuel rods, I think, to do research. Ooh, one of my reactors is unpowered? That's not good. Why is that a thing that's happening right now? Several of them are unpowered. Why? No fuel. What's wrong with my nuclear power? Encased uranium cells are backed up. Why is that? You need electromagnetic control rods, which I'm not getting because I don't have any stators. Because stators are out of copper wire. Because this got backed up. Oh. Left copper. No, just wire. Well, merge that back in. Okay. That should fix the issue. I don't know how it got that badly backed up. I guess because some of the things didn't need... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. It'll work fine now. It'll just take a minute to catch back up. Okay, I need 10 of these. Can I get 10? Can I take 10 without taking 200? No. I only needed 10 of those. Okay, can you just take these off me? Oh, they're also full up. Okay, I need you to take these back, please. Thank you. I don't want to carry 2 of them around that I'm not going to need. Take them. Okay, we'll just drop it on the ground here. It's fine. There you go. Enjoy those. So now that should be fixed. I need to combine these with what? I need to make another MAM out here. Ooh. Oh, I'm in poison. I was like, geez, it got dark all of a sudden. Compacted steel? No, it's alright. Diluted fuel? I don't care. Sure, that one. So it was sulfur. This, right? I needed 500 nobelisks and 100 AI thingies. Which is difficult to do because I can only store 200 of these in the storage at a time. All the rest are at the main base, which means I have to go back to the main base. Oh, there's a MAM over there. Main base is there. Do I have a hyper cannon leading me to that location? I definitely should have a hyper cannon over here, but I don't see it. So I'll put another one down. They're pretty easy to spot at range. And I think that's where my nobelisks are being produced. Whee! Do a quick change act in the air. Because I think my nobelisks are like right around here. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh, but they're being put straight in, so I don't even have any backlogged. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a bunch here. Okay, thank goodness. Sulfur.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Isn't the half-life of uranium like 100,000 years or something? Like, probably not that much. It's probably like 10,000, but like it's pretty high. It's a pretty long time. At least I think it is. Whatever. I need to get back to the swamp again, which is that direction. So I need to put another hyper cannon facing the swamp, which is that way. It's... Oh, so it's only 400 years? Or is that a comma or a period? It's only like... I can't... Oh, it's 10 to the 9th exponent. Okay. So it's, you know, about a... so it's... Jesus. Okay, so it's about 1 billion years. It's 4.5 billion years. It's how old the planet, the universe is, or whatever. No, sorry, I mean, that's million, isn't it? 9 is million. No, 9 is... Yeah, no, 9 is million. My mistake. 4.5 million years. That's reasonable. That's an okay amount of time to have to wait. No problem. I was right the first time. It was billion? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so yes, it's as old as the universe or whatever is the half-life of uranium. All right, sweet. I mean, I'll be all right. Sorry, not as old as the universe. It's as old as the Earth. Whatever. My mistake. I need this to be larger. It's difficult to place things down when you can't see their endpoint. Close enough. Dig me. Whee! How many do these make? These make 62 per minute. How many do these take? 40. So I can take 20 of it out, which means that I can split it off. Like that. And then just put some in the storage container. And honestly, for the sake of, like, I don't need this many, so just for the sake of, like, guarantees, I'm gonna do that. That way I only take, like, 10 out. I'm gonna just fill it up with a storage crate here. And I'm going to take most of these out and bring them with me. Back to the home base, where I'm going to irradiate the crap out of everything. But for a good reason. The sake of industrial expansion. The best reason there is. Can you make me the... Oh, you can't. What? Why? How do make nuke obelisks? Not Nike. Nuke. Oh, I thought they would just take these two things for some reason. Why did I think that? How odd. I can still manage, I think, right? Yeah, I can still manage. I have to use a manufacturer, but I have all the things I need. Take these off me, please. These off me. I need AI limiters, which are over there somewhere. Get rid of that. Put that into there. Then bring this around. And no, I probably shouldn't do that. I've already learned that mistake. And the AI limiters are over here somewhere. I did split them off. There should be some nearby. I would think. But clearly I'm incorrect. Alright. Where are the limiters at? They're around here, I swear. They down here? The you? No. You? No. You? Yes. You're the AI limiter. You go into here, which goes over to my inventory. Okay, you're not producing anything right now, I noticed. Why is that happening? No quick wire. Why don't you have any quick wire? Is it because I'm not supplying you with quick wire? Or am I producing this somewhere else now? I'm not supplying you with quick wire. You're not getting quick wire either. This is not a good thing. Where's my quick wire all gone to? It's right here. Why aren't you moving? I guess that's why. Or is it because the train was arriving, maybe? I think, well, it's because the train was arriving. So I am getting quick wire just very slowly. From a different location. It's not going to go great for me, but it'll be fine enough. I'm going to split this off here. As a merger. Split this off here and take it back over there. Because I need limiters. For my nuke obelisks. Nobelisks. Alright, and then I need smokeless powder. And one other thing. What was it? Just the nobelisks. Which I split off. Okay, nobelisks are there. AI limiters there. Smokeless powder's there. I need uranium. Oh, uranium cells I'm not worried about. That makes one? That makes one. Okay, well, alright, sure. Hopefully they're good. Because otherwise, I'm in for a real unfortunate awakening. What do I have? I have 5. I need more. I'm running out of AI limiters. Make me one nuke nobelisk, please. Oh, I can do the... Do I have any Sommer sloops? I can make multiples. Wow, I need 4 of those to make 2. Dang, alright. Sure, that's not worth it. So we need turbo motors, fused modular plating, which I can't make right now, cooling systems, which I am making somewhere, and quick wire. I can put in a lot of that now. I'll keep some of that for myself. Turbo motors. I have 11. I'm making them somewhere, I just don't remember where. Actually, you know, I might take these slugs and dupe them. Where am I doing that at over there? Save me, Wi-Fi. Thank you. I don't know why I've made my slug machine all the way over here, but this is where it is. Pressing H. Part of me feels a little bad crunching up the slugs and just like, you know, using them as like power boosters, but also, like, you know, kind of need to. There's like a level of like grimness that like machining it adds. Like doing it in your inventory and you're just like, you know, like ting 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 is like fine, but like knowing that you're just sort of like squelching them up together in these gigantic presses feels a little bit worse. But not so much worse that I'm willing to stop. Just worse enough that I feel bad about it. Alright, so we'll get a bunch of power shards there, and we'll be fine. I don't need them now. I will need them soon. I need 100 of them for something, one of the researches, so I'm just going to leave a lot of those there. I don't know, I'm assuming that the power shards you can like artificially produce probably aren't going to be as efficient as the slug power shards, but I imagine they'll still be useful. But they require some other stuff I don't know how to get. So I'm not worried about it yet. Have you made me one nuclear nobelisk yet? You must have done. My point would be 2, actually. Do you generate radiation when I'm carrying you? No. Okay, cool. You've been contained. Now I need to go all the way back over to the bauxite triangle again. And continue my production, because I haven't actually finished restoring operations to my facilities. Where's my cannon? There it is. How big do you reckon the nuke Nobelisk is going to be? So I'm going to need to build a train. It's going to be around, like, here. And go over to there, basically. Or maybe I'll just, like, make a big old, like area here for stuff. I'm assuming it's not going to be nearly as big as the game is making it sound like it's going to be, but I will still throw it pretty far away and, like, move back. Because the game makes it sound like it's going to be enormous, but I suspect it's going to be, like, pretty small compared to how big I want it to be. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's a fun design, though. I should have waited for it to touch the ground. Didn't even do anything. I mean, for the amount of effort it takes to make a single one of those, like, it's only like twice the size. I think the cluster ones are way better. Maybe they can destroy trees and plants that normal ones can't, maybe? Like that? Either way. I need to get all of my machines together to produce stuff. This is like a very stressful thing to look at. Because I need to... I shouldn't have done what I've done. This doesn't even need to exist anymore. I had a broken inefficient system going, but at least it was kind of working. Now it's not working at all, and I have to remake it from like scratch. I guess I could bring it all over there and make it over there instead. That'd probably be easier, because that space is pretty big, and there's basically nothing over here being done, and it's wide open. I just have to then either bring it back over there. It's a problem. So once I actually make the stuff here, I have to still bring it there. So it may be better just to like extend out this platform and make everything right there and then funnel it in there. I have to blow up all this stuff though. Nice if this was a little faster. It's a pretty long animation for something I have to use so many of. Okay. So, how many I'm gonna need to make what I want? It'll need to be a foundry, I think. It's aluminum, requires 5 silica, so 75 per minute, 90 scrap. How much do you make? 37.5, so I need to get, well, 2 into 1. That works out pretty well. For the sake of ease. Go ahead and put them here. And I'll take all of these and merge. There. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the butt. I see how it is. There. 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 And there. That goes... Why did I do that like that? What have I done? It's fine. I'll do it from the start and then I'll figure it out. Somewhere along the way I messed up, but it's whatever. That goes into there. That goes into there. Into there. Into here. That's where I messed up. Really early on. And then there, there, and there, there. Okay, and all of these need to be funneled into those there. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that's not good. Not bad, it just means I have to take up more space than I had anticipated previously. Okay, so 9, and we're gonna zoop these. So I can get them to where they need to go. He's going to back up over here. Didn't need that many. Okay, can you reach... I just downgraded one of these belts. Can you reach to there? You sure can. That's great. Alright, so that's all them. Set up, aluminum, 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 aluminum. And we have another row in front of them that I need to put down too, doing the same exact thing. I don't know how I'm going to do the bauxite, but that'll have to wait until I've done this. I'm going to have to give them another one. Come on now. It's going to be the exact same way I've done it before. It doesn't have to be, but oh well. What the hell? Are you backwards? Are you all backwards? Why are you backwards? Did I put another splitter down or a merger down somewhere that I didn't remember? I don't remember putting another merger down anywhere. Not one that would face that direction. Unless every blueprint rotates when I rotate one blueprint, which I never noticed before, but would explain why I've placed things backwards so often. Okay, I don't think that I need to... 9, please. There you go. I don't think that I need to give them faster belts, but if I do, it'll have to be done after I do this. I need like 3 of these. And another one right there. And another one like right here. Like right there, maybe. Otherwise, it's not going to fit. I love that I went through all the trouble to make this, like, conveyor belt tower thing and then just never used it. And I can't use it just because of the way it's been designed. It just doesn't really have... like, it doesn't have use potential yet. So I'm not moving gigantic conveyor belt bridges along the entire world. Okay, I'm assuming you can't reach all the way over there. No. You can reach down to there, though, so maybe I'll do it backwards this time. Because it'll have an easier time reaching the lower it gets. It still looks like I'm going to have to give another set of conveyors, though. Or conveyor stackers, whatever. Yeah. I don't need them, but they're not bad. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and power pull me up here. Then we just connect together all of each row. Perfect. And where's my nearest power line? Over here. I guess it's that one. Okay, you're making aluminum. All of you are, okay. You're doing. So are you and you. Okay, so once I get the aluminum scrap over here, that'll all pre-producing aluminum, and then I need to turn that aluminum into casings and plates, which I can worry about after I get everything else sorted. So I needed to get all the aluminum over here first, which means I need a train line. So it just goes like to right there, basically. I would use drones more, but they require a fuel input, and I don't have a way to get fuel over to them. I guess I could use battery packs, but again, it's the same problem. I don't have any way to get the battery packs to them. Can my jetpack use battery packs? Probably not. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, give me a train station. Facing that way. Maybe not. Maybe this way. And I want freight that direction. And then this can come out this way without bumping that train, please. Thank you. And then I want to get another train, like, right there. Oh, those mushrooms might not be destroyable. Sometimes they just aren't. Yeah, they aren't. Okay. I'll be aware while I put my train down. It's not a very long distance to need a train for. It just is far enough that it's kind of inconvenient. Okay, can I get the freight platform that side? This is load only, that one's unload only. To train or not to train. But you train, therefore you are. It is the truth. You speak true. Wise words, blarg honk. Wise words indeed. Alright, that'll loop around that way, and I need you to come off this side to loop back in there somehow. You're not going to work with me, I have to figure that out myself. Come on. Come on. I see like a gradual turn. There you go. That'll do it. No, but it won't do it, because I need to go back around further. See, I need to, like, make more, like, lines in places. There. It's a very short train line, but I need it. Okay, go ahead and connect up to whatever power rod I have. That's too far out. And I need to get all of these to receive all of those. So this will be unload only. It's not a train line, that's a go-kart track. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, a lot of my train lines are pretty short, but this one's like the shortest by a long way. Well, a short way. Okay, so I need to get the splitters on, because I'm gonna have to pull them out and split twice at max speed. And they're gonna go down there and down that end. Ooh, that was a lot. Wow, whoa, wow, jeez, oh my god, the lag. It does not like me cycling through all of my conveyor belts with a conveyor belt selected. Okay, I got 6 of these, so I'm going to split it in half 3 times. For the sake of ease and consistency. Just need to put that back a little bit further. A split here. That'll lead to here. Oh, goodness. To lead to there. And then after those 3, put one like there. After those 3, put one. Oh, 2. It's 2. It's 2, not 3. So there. Then I'll upgrade those to tier 3s because I'm not sure how much I'll actually need. Don't do that. Okay, and then we grab that and bring it back over here to that one. And this can go. Can that go into there? No, this can go into here. And this one will go into here. Then you go there and there. Okay, and I'll worry about, like, the logistics after that. And I need to do the same thing that I did here over there as well, but let's connect one of them up and then just test it to make sure it works first. Okay, so that's good. I need to get a locomotive going. Okay, edit timetable. Where am I at right now? You're backwards. Don't I already have a train station called Rotterdam? Okay, so it's from Rotterdam to Venray. Rotterdam is drop-off only. Venray is pickup only. Go for it. Have they added the two-dimensional zoop yet? Or do they still need to build foundations one line at a time? Like that? It works on some stuff, I think. I don't know what you mean by two-dimensional zoop. Oh, you mean like 10 by 10? No, okay, no, you can't do that. But you can make a blueprint for it, right? Like though, you can make a 10 by 10 blueprint or whatever. Maybe not a 10 by 10, but you can make a pretty big one, right? Where is it? Goodness, if I can find the thing. Where's the blueprint builder at? Is it special? There it is. Yeah, you can make like a 5 by 5 foundation floor. I don't know if it'll tessellate. Also, you can mess it up really easily, apparently. Yeah, this is 5 by 5. This one is. There's two blueprints, one's smaller than this. So you can do that. Floor. It doesn't lock to terrain, but you can put it down. I don't think it tessellates. If it doesn't lock to terrain, it probably won't tessellate either. But it's pretty close. Oh no, it does. It tessellates. Yeah. Get out of here, blueprint. Yeah, it's a big time saver, but not for me specifically, because I never build in a smart way. I always build like wherever it'll fit. I try to avoid clipping into terrain where possible, which is just a absolute nightmare. Where is all my stuff? It's over here. I didn't realize it was that far away. Crap. Do I need the 2 tier 5s? I don't think I need both tier 5s, honestly. No, I definitely do. If it was 100% productive, I would. But I'm guessing it's running out of something. Because this keeps happening. It's full up, but it's not making anything. And I think it's because the pipes are full. Yeah. And I don't know what to do about that. It can't pump out any more water because the pipes are full. So I guess I need to limit these to 120 so that it doesn't overlap. No, 140. Because I think this needs 260. This needs 180. That produces 120, so this needs to be like 40. Which feels insane, but it might fix the weird water backlog issue. Because there's an infinite supply of water currently cycling through because it's being used at the same rate it's being produced. So if it's not burning up the water as it's being used, then there's no reason to keep it the way it's going. Did I pipe the output back into the input? Yes, and I think that's what's caused the issue. I'm pretty sure. So why are you stuck? Because you're not producing anything, because you're not getting enough water now. Why aren't you getting enough water now? That's not got any. This isn't getting any. This is getting some. But not enough. You're pumping more than enough. You're pumping 120. Is it just falling back down in? It shouldn't be. That's not how the pump works, surely. It's not flowing through with the 40 that I told it to. So I guess maybe it does just need 120? 160 or whatever? Yeah, 180. I mean, I guess I'll put it back to 180 and just hope it works. I think that's all that this is producing, though, so it shouldn't have gotten backlogged like that. This is producing 120, so it couldn't go over 120 anyway. So whatever the issue is, I don't know how to fix it. I put the valves here to stop it getting stuck coming back, but seems to not be fixing the issue. I figured they would have more than enough water to work with. That's full. That's full, because the water is stuck. Is the water stuck because I don't have the pipe far enough down? That's full. That's full. Do I need more pipes? Or more? No, that's full as well. That's full as well. It's all full. I guess I could just flush all the pipes and hope it resolves itself. Should probably do the full network, but that one's not even doing anything with water. This one has no water at all in it. That doesn't need to be there. I don't know why I put that so close. Okay, you got no alumina at all coming in. Your water's there. Your water's just not filling up. I mean, it's pumping. It just doesn't seem to be doing. I have a valve way back here, but it's not seeming to do anything. Why is this not receiving water? I don't understand. It's getting no water from there. Is there water in that pipe? There's no water in that pipe either. But there is water in that pipe, yes. It's not flowing through this valve. But I don't know why. The pump's right there. It should be flowing fine. It has no flow rates at all. Like, it's just stuck. Do I need to put a valve in front of it to stop it flowing back in? No, because then it would just stop. Well, maybe. Is that gonna make it? This thing is pumping out water, right? I mean, it is. Do I need to put this valve, like, way down here instead? It has enough... It should be able to pump its own water, like, far enough up the pipe that I don't have to worry about it. So that's full now. This is not. What is wrong with this pump? It's producing... It's pumping 100 per minute? Which isn't anywhere near enough. Attaches to a pipeline to apply headlift. Maximum headlift 20 meters. It's definitely not 20 meters. It should be fine. I could do pipeline pump 2 instead and see if that fixes it, but since I don't understand what the problem is to begin with, I don't think that would make an effort. I don't think I should do that. Is it that the pipe isn't connected anymore? Like, is this pipe broken? Did I put this too close or something? Yes, that is what happened. The pipe was broken. Is that pipe broken too? Maybe I should just delete all these pipes and replace them. I don't imagine they're all broken, but it'll save me a headache if I just do it now. Or potential headache. Okay, so those should all be getting water now. That's very slowly getting water. But it is getting water. Why is it getting water so slowly? How much headlift does the water pump itself provide? I'm guessing 20, but I have no idea for sure. 10 meters. Oh. Oh, whoops. Well, I think that's probably the issue then. I think each one of these is a meter, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like right there. I don't know if it matters on a flat surface, but... still gonna do it. Okay, that should be good then, I think. That should allow it to actually get up there. Oh my god, it did. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Blunderbuss Beeper, I appreciate the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. Running in nuclear energy to be able to support all that. Yeah. I mean, I am running nuclear energy. It's somewhere. It's over there, I think. No, it's over there. It exists. It's not... Actually, I should probably go check on that. I'm not sure if it's back up and running yet. Did it make it wrap? I didn't even notice. You wanted to yesterday, but you only got it back today? That's no worries. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here every night and with chill chat and gameplay. Oh, thanks. No, yeah, of course. I'm glad to have you around. I appreciate the kindness for sure. I'm happy to be here. Whee! Okay, my nuclear generators still aren't getting enough power or rods. Where's my production holdup over here? Still electromagnetic rods. Still stators. Still wire. Where's my resource sink? Did I not put a sink over here? Oh, I must have forgotten. Oh, no, it's up there. Right? No, left output can be... Oh, God, that's not helpful, is it? Okay, well, hopefully that'll fix the issue. Guess you're a complicated BV. Maybe. It is fun. I've tried multiple times to like extend the length of that little text box, but like every time it either goes off the screen or just wraps around and just has like a second line. Okay, I do not want it to ever be copper wire. So, instead of copper wire, I'm going to... That's going to sound crazy. I'm going to need a programmable splitter. Wow. Left outputs can be... overflow... No, any undefined. That's I didn't need this for that. I didn't need a good like a kind of complicated splitter for this. Wire needs to go to the right. So replace you there. Place you. Oh, it goes around the other side. How embarrassing. Put it back to a smart splitter. It'll be fine. There you go. I just need it to be... I need wires to go out the right side. And that's basically it. So wire's the most important thing I have here. Left can be... overflow. And then that's going to be fine for now. So these are going really slowly in there. I need 80 per minute, so I actually need to upgrade that to a tier 2. Oh, it's getting some from here too, apparently. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's weird that I've like made this like predicament here. I don't need that many copper sheets either. This is where my AI limiters are at. My copper sheets are also stuck because of that. So give me another smart splitter, and this time I'm gonna grab oh, you can't reach there, how frustrating. This one will be just copper sheets coming out middle. Copper sheet. And that'll go into this one somehow. So I'll merge it onto this. Did I put you on the right-hand side? No, I put you in the center for some reason. Well, it's probably fine. There you go. That'll go into there, and then the right will be any... it'll be any undefined. And that'll go back into there. And that should solve the problem that I'm currently having. Eventually. I mean, we're going to have like a crazy amount of wires endlessly looping in, which is, I guess, the problem that I'm having now. But it's a problem I'll have to live with since I have so many things coming in here. I guess... Oh, maybe I could make a storage container that keeps them outside of the freight platform. Otherwise, it's just going to get super backed up again. It's going to continuously get super backed up. It's fine. it's fine. My nuclear power has been apparently dipping off and on for a while, and I haven't noticed it, so it's obviously not needed. Yeah, it's completely off right now. All three of them are off, so whatever negatives are happening are not so significant that I need to worry about it. Okay, so which one? I'm gonna have to. Do I have overflow on this? I have write output copper sheets. I'm gonna get rid of that write output copper sheets and turn it into a merge up to here. It won't let me. And then that can be a overflow. Because I have copper sheets coming in from this one to go into there now. I think, right? Center output copper sheets. Yeah, that one's now going into there, so that should solve that issue. And that'll clear up that first belt so that I can actually get the things that need to go there going there. And I hope that fixes it, but I don't know. I like using the swamp for the reactors, just so it looks extra smug and dreary and diseased. It wasn't my intention. It's just kind of the easiest place to get everything I need for the reactor, but it does fit pretty well, doesn't it? Oh, my reactor's going. Nice. Okay, how do I get to where I need to go now? You know what I might do? I might just grab a bunch of nuclear waste real quick. Not nuclear waste, a bunch of these things. And then launch myself back to the main area and mass produce nukes. Oh. Whee! Oh. Oh, I do. Oh, whoops. Not really. This isn't gonna go well for me. Oh, wait, maybe it will. Oop, stop. Okay, good. We're good. I needed to have my jetpack on so I can, like, reload my fuel. And then I could have done it fine. Sure am getting irradiated over here. Nothing to be worried about, I'm sure. Whee! I can't imagine how you're like meant to easily get around without using the cannons. Like, I'm sure I could. I just mean, like, it's so easy. It's so easy to use the cannons to get around everywhere. And, like, using the cars or trains would take, like, a lot longer. Alright, take me back to the Bauxite Triangle, please. Just turn on my jetpack. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Now that I've got my power up and running again, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Okay. I don't think I need any more space right now, so I'll put that away. I just need to get all of the silica somewhere, or... Ah, no, I don't need any silica. I have so much silica. So I'm actually going to resource sink all that. Oh, I pressed the console button. That was an accident. Oh, fun. Give me... Oh, resource sink. There it is. The awesome sink, sorry. It's my mistake. How embarrassing. I forgot it's awesome. Just go ahead and funnel all that in. It doesn't need to be fast, but it can be. Because I do not need silica from these machines. Are they working now still? Is the water still flowing? It's looking like mostly yes. Some of them are a bit behind, but that's because it's not producing enough water, I don't think. And I can't help but notice that this is full now. Ugh. Alright, so how was I going to get those over there? Right there. So I got to get these down and around. And it's going to be 2 of them because we have so much, probably. How much does each one of these produce? 360. And I have 5 of them, so we're not even going to have enough, because I can only, these only go 700 and something. These are the fastest belts I have. Get that in there, and you come back with me as well. So that'll funnel all of my aluminum scrap into that train, which will then be drawn from here to there. Then I have to combine all that aluminum scrap into the silica to make aluminum plates, or no, to make aluminum ingots. Ingots, to then crunch them up into other aluminum-based product. Why are you not connected to anything? What do you do? That was just there for show, I guess. Okay, so rid myself of these plants. And then I want to grab the... Did I ever set this to unload only? I guess I can't tell yet. I'm guessing not, but it is unloading, so maybe. I'll have to do another series of them, but I want to make sure they work before I do that. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Alright, so then they have to be suctioned out to go over like this and around here. To then I will make assemblers or constructors. I need casings and plates. I think constructors are required for plates. I think that's silica. Yeah, this aluminum ingots on their own make the casings, which is great. And then silica is required for the other ones, which is used at, not a foundry, a assembler? Yeah, the alclad aluminum sheets is copper. What do I need silica for? Why did I need silica? I have so much silica, but I don't know what I needed it for. Oh, it's to make the aluminum scrap. Never mind. It's earlier in the process. Okay, so where's my copper at? I did have some copper, but I don't remember where that was. Is that it there? No, that's bauxite. Oh no. Where'd my copper come from? Am I importing it? Well, I haven't... I built on that one, but I haven't built on any others, so... Is that copper? No, that's bauxite. So I have some built over there. Am I importing copper? Don't know. If I am, I don't know where it came from. But I definitely was making I was making stuff here, so I must have copper somewhere. Well, whatever. How much are these producing per one? 60. So conveyor belt 1, 2, 3. I need conveyor belt 3. And to combine them all. Smuggling copper. Look, don't tell nobody. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make a living. Sometimes you gotta get that copper. Sometimes this planet... The lizard dog cops. They don't know what's best for the flea, whale, barnacle, elephant beasts. Hiya. Alright, so I can set up the constructors over on this side, since this just needs to go straight in. I need 6 of those. Well. Okay. And this needs to go back here, because that's going to be the one where I combine it with the copper. I didn't check how much I need, of course. 30 aluminum, 10 other, so this is 60, so I don't actually need this many. Well, no, I need more, don't I? Because these produce 60, so I need 2 for each one of them, so I need 12 of these. How am I going to manage that? Like so. Vertically. I don't know exactly how I want to lay these out. Can't even fit them. Need one more. One more there. One more there. That's 12 for the 6 machines I have. Now I gotta go get the copper over here, because none of this matters until I get the copper. I guess I can hook up these ones at least to get them out of the way. How much do they produce? 60? How much does this need? 90. Okay, so these actually don't need to be quite that much. I need to... Oh, God, the math. If these are producing 60, I need 180, so I combine 3 of them together, and I can split them in half to get to one of these. So, give me a merger to combine 2 of them, and then a splitter to split it into 3. That's not gonna make any sense, but that's right. No, that's right. Surely 60? No, 90. Shh. There. Now it's right. 120. No, 180. Then split off in half to make that. Okay, that works. We got it. Let's do the same there. Okay, and then you go out this way with your weird anti-aliasing problem going on here that I hate. And then that's going to be all of the ingots I have available to go into those. Aluminum casing, aluminum casing, aluminum casing, aluminum casing. Okay, now I have some copper already already mined up. I definitely had copper being brought over here somewhere, but I don't know what happened to it. Did I have it on a train, or did I leave a gigantic line all the way over here? Because it was like over this direction somewhere, wasn't it? Hello, slug. Yes, the ones I've mined up are over here. I'm probably using those for something else. Oh, it's on the floor, so... Am I going to bother with them? Probably not. But what are they... If they're on the ground... I definitely have a mine down there, but where's it coming? Where's it going to? Is it that train there that has all of my copper on it? I'm definitely harvesting that copper somewhere. But I don't know where it's going to. Because I think that train comes all the way up here and goes this direction, which means the 3rd station should have whatever that train is delivering. Which might just be silica, but I think silica's the 2nd car. I think the car that has 2 is silica. Is it coming out this side? Is this the one? That's where my copper is. Okay, we have copper. I knew I had copper somewhere. It's just on the wrong side, so I got confused. Okay. Come with me. I gotta figure out how to split it off here, though. I also have to connect up all these. why aren't you... Oh, because I didn't hook you up, of course. My mistake. Let's remedy that right now with this nonsense. So you go there, 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 I think, right? Is it just 2 each? Yeah. Then you go to there and there, there and there, there and there, and then I take that into here. That's tier... Oh, God, is it tier 4 or tier 3? It's tier 3. Tier 3 into there. And... there. And... well, almost. It's the worst when it almost reaches, but not quite. So you click, ready to place it, and it just doesn't quite go in. There you go. In there. And then this one needs to connect up to here. I think? Why did I split that like that? That's right. No, it's wrong. That doesn't need to be there at all. This one just needs to go straight in. Right? Maybe. Maybe? What have I done? Something's wrong. I did something just now that messed something up. I have this one splitting off into 3, and I should have this one splitting off into 3 as well, but it's not. Because this one's splitting off into 3. So I don't know why that's splitting off at all. This one shouldn't exist. If I've done this correctly, which I think I have. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later. It looks like it's working, and then I need to get all of these over to there now, somehow. So how many are you producing? 60 per minute, so I only need to have 240, which is just conveyor belt 2, I think. So I can just lead a conveyor belt 2 all the way over to the export train, which is way over there. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's helpful. Okay, so how am I going to export train over there? I gotta merge them together, first of all. So merge all of them in to each other. So in. Tier 2, and then this can just move on its own all the way over. And that'll start production back up on the fused sections, I think. The fused modular frames or whatever that I made yesterday, or like last stream, and then broke last stream at the same time. Is that the export? Yeah, that's the export. These don't need to exist anymore. Whatever these were doing, whatever their purpose was, is long since passed. After I deleted everything. Ma'am can stay. So then this here keeps on keeping on. To there, and then to there. Yeah, this doesn't connect to anything anymore. It's just a bunch of unused silica. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm sure at some point I'll have to come back here to fix everything up again, but at least now it'll be more useful to me. Instead of producing, like... It's going to produce about, like, 6 times the amount of aluminum it was, which was already quite a lot. I no longer have any use for the silica that I'm being provided for here. So, unless I go out of my way to produce more stuff. I should make sure... Oh, no, it looks like it's keeping up, yeah. That looks like the correct amount of speed, based on the staggered boxes coming in. Oh, maybe not. How much are you backed up? No, you're not backed up. That one is, that one's kinda, maybe it's worth upgrading this to tier 2, just to speed up the combination there. That's better. Although, no, that'll even out, Given time, it'll fix itself. Okay, and then I need to get 6 of these from my copper. So I can just split it in half and then half again. Or split it into thirds and then halves. Or halves and then thirds? Ooh, I don't know which one's better. Halves and thirds, probably. I think it's exactly the same. I think it's just a matter of which ones uses less things to build. So... So this will be this one, and then I'll bring in a second row. The second row of copper for the rest of it. I don't think I need it to be fast, but I'm going to make it fast anyway. Just because I have the resources. How much do you need? You need 30, so... Does not need to be fast at all. Does need to be nice, though. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's all the copper. Now, all of the aluminum is coming out there. Producing how quickly? 60 each, so... I'll need to combine this again, probably. I don't really need to, I guess. Yeah, just make it a little bit easier to transport. For the 5 seconds it's going to be transported. No, I'm not doing that. Undo that. This is actually perfect, because like I've already combined it together in 2 different places, so... The top one will go into the top row, and the bottom one will go into the bottom row. It does mean I need to split it off again in the same exact fashion, though. Into there, into there, into there, into there, into there, into there. No, not that one. No, that is the right one. Into there. And then that one needs to change. That one needs to come from this side, please. And then this one needs to go all the way out there. Okay, and that'll do it. And then I have to take the top one here and do the same thing, but up. For the gold as well. Or the copper as well. This isn't related to anything, but they're making a, I don't know if it's an April Fool's joke. I didn't actually look into it. But it looks like they're making a Naked Gun reboot, which I'm like excitedly apprehensive about, or apprehensively excited, because like I freaking love Naked Gun movies. and like Police Squad, and just basically anything that Leslie Nielsen was in. But I think they're rebooting it with Liam Neeson, apparently. And like, the trailer looks like kind of fun, but also like it feels like it lacks a little bit of the charm that the original had because it was so shonky. Because it's like they have like an action star in the main role, and it feels kind of weird seeing like actual proper like bloody violence in the Naked Gun versus like the silly shonky like censored violence that you'd have in like something from the 60s or whatever, or 70s and 80s. So I'm like excited but also like nervous. Because I don't know if it's actually a thing. I just saw like the trailer for it or whatever. I didn't actually look into it, but if it's real, cool. If it's not, dang. But also, maybe it's fine. How am I gonna do this? I didn't plan how I was gonna get those up there. Oh, I'm out of the plates that I'm trying to make right now. That's unfortunate. I'm in the process of trying to make these plates that I need to put those belts, or put those belts on. But anyway, if it's real, I hope it's good. If it's fake, how dare. Okay, make more of these, please. This feels like a lot of these one things. I don't even know if I'll need this many, but maybe it'll be alright. I still gotta make a lot of stuff. Let me check this. Let me see what I actually need to make. Come on now. I gotta make these, which require the stuff from the... Well, I guess I can make those anywhere. It's not that hard, but it's annoying. I have to make assembly director systems, which require supercomputers and other thing that I think I probably have lots of. And then I need the whatever this is, the spaghetti looking stuff, the nuclear spaghetti, whatever that is. I don't remember what it's called. I don't care if the surface is uneven. Just put it down, whatever. I just need to see the crafts. I need to make these, which take a lot of stuff that I don't even know if I'm producing that first thing anymore. And I think that particle enrichment is what the thing I'm working on down here. I think is what gives me this. So, once I get this all fixed, everything else will fall into place, but it does take an amount of effort to get things schmovin'. Make sure those particles aren't getting too bored. Particle enrichment. Look, they're it's fine. They're a difficult beast to tame, but I'll make sure they're enriched, suitably enriched. How am I gonna get that up there too? Because if I do this, I won't be able to put them on the same line. It'll be fine. We'll just be fine. Come on now. Get in there. Alright. And then you need to go into the bottom, and you need to go into the bottom over there. I'll just do the same thing here again, but instead I'll bring this line over into there. It's just going to clip through everything, it's fine. It'll just cause some minor confusion, so will this, but again, it's fine. Just cause some minor confusion. Okay, these should all be producing now. They are. Perfect. Producing 30 a minute. So we have plenty of beltitude to get them going. How much is my power looking like? Production is way higher than consumption. So I guess my nuclear reactors are back online. Okay, that should do it for everything I needed to do here. Now I gotta bring it all out. How am I gonna do this? So it's 30 each, right? Yeah. They're making 30, so 30, 60, 90, 120, 160, 180. 190, sorry. No, 160, 150, 180. So I literally can combine all of these into a single belt and just move them with no issues whatsoever. Okay, that'll do that. And I gotta do the same up here. This is also unrelated to what I'm doing right now, but something I was thinking about. So there's this really annoying issue. I've talked about this very, very briefly, yet like the other day, where when I make whenever I make a new title screen, I have this issue specifically with dithering that causes the compression of the GIF that I'm making to crunch up everything. But it only happens occasionally on, some very colorful pieces. Or where, a lot is going on at the same time. And I've been trying to figure out how to solve it, and I have no idea what's wrong to solve it, though. And it's making me insane. There's, an issue specifically with the last two renders I've done, the wizard and the mech, both have this issue. The mech, it's not as prevalent, but the wizard is really bad, and I don't know why it's done this. But if I had to turn off dithering to make it stop doing the crunchiness. Which is usually the opposite. Usually the dithering helps with crunchiness. And but it also means that the image is kind of jagged instead. How it's normally the colors blend correctly and stuff, and they look more like what they're supposed to look like. The way I've had to do it just for it to not look dreadful is that I've had to turn dithering off, which means everything's kind of crispier, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. Like you can see like the gradients and stuff between like areas I blended colors. If that makes sense. And it's like, it's driving me insane because I don't know what's causing the issue, but like if it persists, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix it. This is one of those things that literally no one else noticed. No. It's because I've fixed it. Here, I'll show you. If I go back to this screen, so you see this is fine. It's like kind of smooth, but you kind of see this like jagged edges like around where like the blending happens. You have to have like a high quality probably to see it, but like you see all these like sort of the gradients where they aren't blended correctly. I just realized I'm like pointing to my screen, but there's around where the hand is, where the pink blends into the blue, there's like these gradient marks that you can see. But if I send the other version of this, so that's solved if I turn on dithering. But if I turn on dithering, it causes a different problem, which is that it does... Hold on, let me find the right image. Is it this one? It is... Maybe? I'll have to check. I have to like lean in because it's such a small monitor. Also, I'm gonna be like furious if this issue isn't persisting now that I've like called it out. Because it has been causing me so many problems for the last like 3 days, and I cannot tell that it just happened. It didn't happen. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so frustrated. It's not happening. It's not happening. The thing I'm complaining about is not happening, and I'm confused and annoyed. Why? Why is it suddenly fine? It was annoying me so much, and now it's just totally fine. Why? Why did you do this to me? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Maybe it's the wrong one. Oh, let me check. Is it this one? It's this one. There you go. Okay. That's the one. Now, you should be able to... Oh, God, you can't. You can't see it. Oh, I'm so mad. You can't see it on the blown-up version. Oh, it is just a compression issue. Oh, no. Never mind. Turns out it's fine. Turns out everything was fine. Turns out there was no problems, actually. Turns out it was just my, my resizing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Must be very happy there are no problems. I'm really not, because now I don't know what was causing the problem that isn't real anymore. What was causing the problem? I don't know what was the problem that doesn't exist anymore. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. There was never any problem. There was a really annoying, like, crunchy, like filter over the image, and I had to do a bunch of crap to fix it. I had to turn off dithering and everything. It was awful. But apparently it's not real. Whatever, it's fine. Never mind, ignore my complaint. This is something that was like has been preoccupying my mind for like several days. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna fix this, and it really ruins my art, and it makes me so sad and annoyed. And it's nothing. I can still reproduce the image on like the issue I had on my when I'm like looking at the image on my computer. But it doesn't show up as an actual problem in the screen at all. Just ignore the complaint, add it to the pile. So what I think it is when the image is at full size, it doesn't show up as a problem. But when I'm like looking at the images in my my preview windows, they're like not full sized, they're not full screen. And it causes this compression issue where it'll sort of like add like what looks kind of like colored halftones to everything. And it makes it like very like sort of shaky and jittery looking. As if I'd like blown out the bitrate, you know? It makes it look like I messed up the bitrate something fierce. But like it shouldn't. And it only happens when I dither something. But it's not a problem now for some reason. For some reason it works now. It just fixed itself. Like I said, I can still reproduce it if I'm looking at the image preview, but only if I'm at like 60% instead of 100%. So it's clearly just an issue of like if I shrink the image too small, then it becomes visible. No, it's not in preview. I don't know if I might be able to show you on stream if I go to my image folder and look at it. Not my image folder, my image file. Because I'm like it's driving me insane, but I don't know like how to show it. Give me a sec. Can I just like? I think I have my Star Wars thing that'll work for this. I need to make sure this window is safe to show. Okay. So if I click on the Star Wars. So can you see this kind of like weird grubby halftone on everything? Like I don't know if it shows up on stream. Yeah, you can see that? Like that's happening, but only if I'm like in this preview window. If I zoom in, it doesn't go away fully. Like it's still in there. Like you can see it's still here. But like it doesn't show up on stream for some reason. It only shows up in this window. This weird like halftone thing going on constantly. It's Moir? What? Moir? I don't know what that word means. But it's infuriating. It's a really annoying pattern. But like it's like everywhere. It's like everywhere. Put two fly screens over each other, but I haven't done anything like that. It's really bothering me because it shows up so clearly on this like image here, but like on the stream you can't see it. Like right here especially it's being a problem. And like it just kind of like twitches everywhere on like on some areas but not others. I don't know what's causing it, but it's really annoying me. So that's my issue. It's real. It just is not a problem for stream, apparently. But if I turn off dithering, that problem goes away. So that's what I was saying. If dithering's on, that problem exists. If it's off, it's gone. The base pattern is the dithering. The stronger pattern is when the first one gets put through another compression. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just don't know how to fix it, though. It was never an issue, and then suddenly it is. Like, it was never a problem before. And then just suddenly it started happening. And it's really bothering me. Where'd I put my hyper cannon? Is it over there? No, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for the hypercannon that'll take me back home. There it is. Did I recently make my whole image size smaller? Yes and no. So, kind of. Okay, so yes. When I do my images, and again, this has always been the case. It wasn't recent. But now that I've been doing the animated intros, I've kept them double the size of 1080p because that's obviously. So I kept them double the size of 1080p. And then when I render them out, I reduce them to 1080p. And that's always how I've done it, and that issue's never happened. But then it started happening, and I noticed that it was better when I shrunk the image size down and then exported the whole animated sequence separately at the resolution that it was. So if I go in and resize it all down to like 1080p, then it's fine. And it doesn't look as bad, but it's still there. But again, like, I've always done it this way, and it was never a problem until now for some reason. Why do I have so many of these? So where are these coming in from? There. Where are you leading to? So this is aluminum casings. Oh, right, it's over there, isn't it? How's factory going? Hey, Bird, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Factory's going okay. I'm a bit overwhelmed with, like, the crazy amount of stuff I need to do, but it's slowly coming together. Very slowly. I just got my aluminum back up and running, so it should start producing again, but the entire stream I've been trying to get that up and running, and it's been kind of, like, falling behind a lot. And we're stuck on encased industrial beams for some reason. I don't know where those are at. I think I might, maybe I just had, like, maybe I always put them in manually. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe this doesn't even do anything anymore. But that does mean that this is a problem. So what, oh no, what happened to those? I definitely didn't, did I? Was it this? Did they come from over there and I just deleted it? I definitely had encased beams coming through. Oh, it was because I deleted the car that was taking them. Aluminum was where it started to overwhelm you too. Got that up, but not much after, you think? Yeah. It's going, but like it's just kind of ugh. Like, you know, that's about it. It exists. Okay, there's nothing coming out of here. This doesn't even exist. This doesn't even work anymore. I might just get rid of that completely. The truck that was going to the station has just stopped running. So whatever comes out here doesn't need to be fuel anymore. That comes from here, which goes to here. This no longer needs to be fuel. So this fuel keeps on its own track somewhere else. So delete that. Delete this. Delete that. I mean, like, I'm pretty much at what I assume is, like, the end game. I don't know what's going to unlock in Tier 9, but... Oh, I did need that, didn't I? I needed that for the fuel to the drone up here. Whoops. Oh, crap. Not that I was getting much, but... I guess I'll put it back, because I do need it. But yeah, like, I think I've got basically everything, all the baseline stuff ready to go. It's just a matter of, like, waiting for it to produce or making more facilities to produce faster. Which is basically how the whole game runs, really, but... 1, 2, 3... But the kind of the problem now is, like, now that that's up and running, it's now, everything is slowly going to be produced now. So, for instance, I need, like, turbo engines, right? I've got turbo motors I've got 11 of. I don't know where they're being produced at, and I don't know how quickly they're being produced, or if at all. I might have just picked up those 11 off the ground somewhere. I might not even have turbo motors being made. Like, that's iode filters, that's regular filters. Let's see. If I need... Let me go ahead and put on a manufacturer and just see if I can make turbo motors. They take whatever those are, the battery things, motors, and rubber. I don't know what that thing is. That third thing on the list here. First thing here. Cooling systems. I don't have those being made anywhere, because I don't recognize any of those pieces. So I need to make cooling systems somewhere. How do I make cooling systems? I imagine I need heat sinks. Heat sinks makes sense. I am making heat sinks somewhere. I recognize that recipe. And this is how you make cooling systems, which requires nitrogen, water, rubber, heat sinks. I'm not... I have nitrogen being moved here from somewhere. So if I delete that, I think maybe I am producing cooling systems over here, because I do have some I do have some blenders over there. So it would make sense if that's where they're being made. And I was just waiting for something else to come in to finish them off. Let me see. Fused modular frames are being made here with nitrogen gas. I also need to make other things here with nitrogen gas. Because we probably have a lot of nitrogen gas coming in. Yeah, that's full up. So, I'm going to have to make even more of these right here next to this, just for the sake of simplicity. I'm also going to knock out this area. Okay. So I need you over here making cooling systems. They need rubber, heat sinks, and water and nitrogen. Water's not hard to get, but I don't think there's any nearby. There might be like a geyser or something, but I think the nearest water pool is like way over there. So I'm gonna have to set up a train for that. Wonderful. Okay, and then you... What do you do? Turbo motors. That's what you need them for. And I also need turbo motors for this, and cooling systems for this, so I need them separately as well. I got tons of radio control systems, that's no problem. I also needed these things, electromagnetic control rods, which are made with stators, or stators, and something else. See, now I'm overwhelmed because I can't like retain any of that information that I just said. Drink, yeah. I'm gonna get up and do a stretch. I'll be right back while I lose my mind. I'm back. Without even redeeming it. Oh yeah, I wasn't stretching as much as I was just getting up and walking around to give myself a second to figure out what's going on, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. So I need to get water over here. At least that's something I can do. Stretch, oh no. I mean, I did do a stretch. I just was also walking around. Oh, God. Okay. It's done. Alright. I'm gonna put a train down there, I guess. Down here. Since I need water nearby, and I don't want to use another train line on my train line. Where's the nearest water even at, actually? Do I have any water I can just, like, pump out of the ground, or do I have to, can I just, like, go to it's a pool somewhere. I think there might be a pool of water, like, pretty nearby. Since clearly there's some groundwater, but it's pretty far out there. Ah, there's some water right there. It's still going to need a train, but it's closer than I thought it was. Alright, this is going to be only water, so I'm just going to make only one freight platform, or one fluid freight platform. It's probably fine to put it out that side. I have to make an uppie there to get over that area. Sounded like a really good stretch. It was pretty good. It's a pretty good stretch. It was just sort of, you know, a stretch. The no bones popping, nothing like that though. Just normal, good old-fashioned muscle stretch. Okay. It's funny, there's a train line right here. I'm going to use it. I guess I can put another train right next to it instead of, like, putting it on the ground, but I figure it's a bit high up. Well, hope I can get rid of those rocks. Yep. Turns out you can. Alright, give me train. Facing this way. Then give me a fluid freight platform, please. That direction. Link that in. I might need to, like, move this. No, my power! Okay. It's fine. That's a long way to try and reach this, but I think I don't have a choice. There you go. Okay, so this is a pickup only. It'll be fine. Grizzle him. I assume this water is pumpable. I didn't actually try. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. This'll probably be enough water. I don't know how much I'll need. I think I only needed like 5 or something. It wasn't a lot. I know that train line's connected to power. Oh, maybe it's not actually. Whoops. Let me check again. Blender. Cooling system. 5. Yeah, I don't need that much. Okay. So you're going to be... fluid buffer. There you go. Give me... the... logistics... pipeline... into there... into there... That's definitely less than 10 meters head lift, but I'm not certain if it's just distance or height that matters. It's definitely more than 10 meters that way, but it's not... I guess it is going up, isn't it? So it's definitely more than 10. Will it make it through, though? It should be fine. Maybe its flow rate's going to be, like, low, but... Do I want to pump there? Feels a bit excessive, but... Oh, yeah, no, I don't... Well, yeah, whatever. I don't really need one, but I guess it won't hurt. There you go. Okay, so that'll pump it into here. Eventually. Oh, maybe it won't actually. There's no pump there. So pump definitely needs to be here. Alright, and that should pump it out of there into this, right? Maybe. I mean, it is pumping, but is it pumping fast enough? I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. It should be good. It should be pumping. Yeah, it's doing. Do I need to put a valve on that? I don't know if the valves are useful. I keep putting the valves on things, hoping it does something, but I have no idea if they actually do anything. It's probably fine. Okay, so I don't think I looped the track back there. Replace all the pipes with pumps. Yeah, unfortunately the pumps don't stack. It tells you in the description. It wouldn't make any sense. Why would you? You know, you can't. Just wouldn't work. Unfortunately, no. It's a good idea though. Can I get that up here? I sure can. So this is going to be my delivery of water, which is going to be put into a big old buffer to be pumped up to there. I feel like it'd be easier to put it like that. Okay. That's definitely going to need a tier 2 pump, at least. So put that on. Alright, that'll pump it over to here and then into this, which is going to need water and hydrogen. So I'm going to have to grab some hydrogen from over here. How much is this using hydrogen-wise? 37. I think we have a lot more than that. I'll probably just... I'll need more of these, obviously, but for now, I'm just worried about making one. I need heat sinks, too. Heat sinks are made with aluminum and copper? Right? Copper, sheets, and aluminum. Yeah, okay. So those are easy. Wrong direction. Every time you say pump up, your brain goes, pump up the jam. Yeah. 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 No, I get that. You're right to feel that. Been watching Kunk? Oh, right. I remember you telling me about that. I just totally forgot that that was a thing. It was really, like, super big not long ago, and then I just haven't heard anything about it since. Okay, how do I get the aluminum sheets to cooperate with me? I guess just go over there and bring them over here. Seems pretty easy. I gotta make the train do things first. I don't even have a train on this train line. Unload only. Production... locomotive. We're at Lund right now? Yes. Lund to Grizzleham. We are unloading only and picking up only. And we're saving changes and turning on self-driving, and you just figure yourself out. I think I have supercomputers being made here. Modular engines are being made here, and I never actually made them, like... Oh no, please, no. No, I never did modular engines. I was hand feeding them. I didn't do them. I was hand feeding modular engines in. No. Oh, this sucks. Oh god, what am I gonna do about that, man? Why would I have done that? Past Krim sucks. Motors, smart plating, and rubber. Those are all easy to get, but like... I don't know where my motors are being made at anymore. I need rubber from here. Is this all rubber coming down? It's hard to say. Yes. So that's all rubber. I need to split off rubber from here. And bring it to... Oh, that's already doing that, right? That's already, yeah, that's already doing modular engines. I'm going to split off this and go into here as well. Just to sort of make that a bit easier. And do the same there. So we'll have 3 of them working on... I need smart plating is the problem. So I need these engines, which are not being produced very quickly, to split off here. And then go to here and here. So we'll have rubber and engine, or and motors. Then we use smart plating, which is not being given to this one at all. Smart plating funneled into here and then is done. Where is it being produced at? Is it being produced here? It is. Reinforced iron plates we're not receiving for some reason. Right there, because we're not producing any. We're not receiving any iron plates from here. Why are you not producing iron plates? Because you're not being supplied iron plates. Oh, because I moved all the iron production up to there. I took all the iron and put it into here and then moved it to the factory. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, to remedy this situation, I need to... That's still doing... Is that not producing any plates at all? It's producing rods and screws, okay. I don't need as much iron as I'm producing here. So that can go in... to here. And that can start making me plates again. They have a segment on that song? Really? That's kind of fun. How fast are you producing? 120. Okay, should be fine. And those are producing plates, right? Yeah. What are you doing? You're doing rods. We don't need rods at all, really. Well, I guess you're producing screws, aren't you? And those screws are going into here. Okay, that is my reinforced iron plate production. So that works out fine. I've got the rubber coming out, but it's not very much. I got a lot of rubber here. I got a lot of everything here. I mean, I have no idea. There should be tons of rubber coming in, so it should be fine. I mean, it is still coming out of this container there, so it'll do all right. Once the smart plating comes up again, it'll be even better. I need to... I guess I can just funnel this back out into... goodness, everything? I don't know. Okay, give me a splitter here. And this can go into there. And this can go over to here. Wow. Okay, and then I need a merger there. This is going to sound crazy, but it's mainly just because I'm lazy. Well, I don't... because I just want to... I'm going to grab this and just put it back onto this line, which sounds like nonsense. Because it's separating it off here intentionally for that reason, but I just can't be bothered to fix it in an easier, better way. I need to get the whole reason I'm even over here is I meant to get the plates over to the other side. The thing is, like, my factory is such a mess that there's no easy solution to anything, because if I destroy one belt, it'll, like, ruin, like, 4 others down the line. Because it's not neat. Like, it started off fairly neat, where I made an effort to, like, sort of organize everything, but there's so many belts stacked on top of each other over and over and over again that, like, I would need to delete them. Effort. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to spend, like, 7 or 8 streams just organizing my incredibly large, messy factory when everything kind of works already. It's like banks, right? How they all run on, like, a really archaic system, but, like, it's so ingrained into society that they can't change it or update it, really. Because doing that would, like, require you to, like, you know, dismantle the entire government and then, like, build it up from the ground up to, you know, change the archaic code from 100 years ago, you know, 50 years ago, but you know what I mean. Like, you can't do anything about it. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just an American thing, but, like, you can't, like the bank thing. But, like, it's just a matter of, like, I can't destroy everything because it'll ruin everything else. It would take so long to build it back up more, like, efficiently while it would still be a good idea, I'm only one person. Like, I can't delete all these belts. It took me half this stream getting the freaking, like, aluminum back up and running. After I deleted it yesterday, or like last stream, I mean. Okay, so I need these plates. Where are they? They're going into the resource sink. I need those plates. Okay, we're no longer sinking those. Huh. Okay. Those need to go over there. Someone's just got to burn it all to the ground. I mean, I did that earlier in the playthrough or whatever. A couple of times. I like reconfigured the entire, like, you know, factory to like make it neater and make it like easier to like figure out what's going on. But it's at a stage where like I don't know what I would get rid of, and I would need to like remember what's being produced where, and then I need to like mass produce a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of my stuff isn't doing anything, but a lot of it is. You know, like, a lot of the factory is useless, but some of it is crucial. So it's a hard one. I can't confidently delete any of it right now. Most of it is obsolete, but and like also a lot of it's like not, you know, efficient. Like I could go in there and add like 6 to 10 more machines that would be like, you know, 2 or 3 times as productive as what it currently is, but that would again require me to like do it, which would mean I'd have to delete everything. And that just feels like it'd be a really bad idea, because I can't reliably get things back up and running. No, wait, I didn't need that here yet. These are for heat sinks, which I do need to make, but a little bit in a different spot. Like, I'll just make some heat sinks over here. Honestly, I could make the heat sinks back in the other building, but how many do I even need for one of these? 2? How much per minute? 12. How much do they produce? Or require, I mean. Heatsink, where are you? You produce 7.5. Each one of these needs 12, so I need 2 of these for one of these. So I need 6 of these producing. That means I have to bring copper over here, too. I don't know if I have any spare copper anywhere. But this is the only place I have the space to... Okay. Nature, what did I tell you? What did I tell you about existing in my territory? There can be no trees. Say goodbye to your nice little grove. Oh. I didn't expect there to be fallout. Oh, it's going away. It's fine. I didn't expect my nuclear bombs to cause fallout. Which I know sounds crazy. Yeah, that's the end of that statement. I don't know why I didn't realize there'd be fallout. Like, it's obviously... like, when I picked it up for the first time, I'm like, does this cause radiation to me? When I was, like, carrying it around, but it didn't. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But, no, it makes sense. Once it detonates, that it would do something. Okay. Can I get copper nearby? I think there's some right there. Yeah. Oh, there's apparently some right here I didn't mine up. How'd that happen? Where is it? It's under one of the buildings? One of the factory pieces? Oh, it's right there. Wow, I really just had a vein of copper right here. Go ahead and give me a... Oh, goodness. Tier 1, probably? I think Tier 3 is too expensive for me. Yeah, it needs turbo motors, which I'm currently not producing. And I needed copper sheets, I think, so... I'm going to turn those into... copper bars? How much is it required? 30. And it's 120 for a normal one, right? Yeah, so we need one more of these. We'll split it. In such a way that it'll definitely work and not at all inconvenience me. My horrible web of belts. God, I haven't been on the ground in a long time. I haven't, like, looked at machinery from the ground in a long time. I think the belt one does 120, right? I just pressed 4 buttons there to try and remember what button opens this. Oh, belt one only does 60. I might have been making my belts bad this whole time. You need power. Where is... There you are. Okay. And you... Connect to these, please. Yeah, like, I'm fully aware that my factory is just, like, insane and bad. Like, I'm not pretending it's not. It's just that, like, there's too much to destroy to make it work. Let's see. Production... I needed to get... As far as I know, I only need plates right now, or sheets. So... How much does one sheet take? 20? Alright, so it's basically fine. It's a little bit inefficient, but it'll be alright. Okay, we'll merge all those back together and move them on. Whoop. There you go. It isn't. It's a complicated monstrosity because that's what the game demands. It's in no way bad at all. You just seem 90% of all factories are like that. Maybe, yeah. It's not as good as yours was, but you don't hold me to that high standard / brag. Wow. Wow. Split the correct way, please. It's backwards. Where is my sheets of aluminum? Over here. Okay, good. So I need these to split off every 3. It's backwards. It's always backwards. If I think it's forwards, it's backwards. That's probably not going to work, but we'll see. I need you to go into here. And then... No, it works. Into there, and then the copper can come through the other side. Okay, you need to split off, I guess, behind it. So I need to extend this one more. So split it off here. Then you split here and go there. And we're making this into heat sinks. Oh god, okay. Close that. Yeah, close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Heatsink. 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 Okay, so those are the heat sinks. Yours would have been way worse, your factory, if you wouldn't have played with your girlfriend together. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if I'm playing with another person, I would be a lot more organized, but because I'm playing by myself, I don't have... I know where everything is. I don't have to, like, make it so that other people can find out where things are at. Like, aside from, like, stuff I started making forever ago, like the modular engines or whatever, which, you know, are very much need to be improved. I know where everything's at. So we need water, nitrogen. That should be funneling in. I don't know why it's not. But I guess I need to pump it. This one's getting it. Oh. That one should be. Does it have to have power? Oh, it does. Okay. So I need rubber, heatsink to this. The rubber's back over there. I didn't bother bringing it over yet. I thought about it, but I didn't. And I've noticed that that's not producing nearly as fast as I'd like it to. How much does it need per minute? 22. So we need 70... Nah, 8, 79, 81, 82, something like that. And these produce 20 each, so we have 4 of them, right? 10 each. Oh, God. Well, it's not very much room. I haven't left myself a lot of room to make more, but I do need more. Okay, so we'll split off each of these. And send it to one of these each. And then merge them back in later down the line. then gimme. Down here. These are all sheets, and sheets. Give me a merger, and another merger here. Combine. Okay, so that's doubled the production of thingies, so hopefully it's enough now. What is this meant to be? Iron ore, but I removed one of these belts for some reason. I guess because I was producing something else here. Alright, so that should fix that issue. I need to get some rubber over here now. I don't think I have any being moved over this direction. I do have a lot of rubber around somewhere. I know I have a ton in my actual storage base. I know the only rubber imports I have is over there, because that's where my oil is. But I have oil way over there too, I just don't think I'm importing any rubber from over there. I think I'm sinking it all. I could look and see, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing with it all. Yeah. Pretty sure this is just copper and iron, I think. This might be something else. I don't know what this one is. Nah, it's just a bunch of crap. Okay. Shoot. Alright then. I have to figure out how to make that work. I might actually have to go and refine my production of the oil. The oil base. The gigantic tower that doesn't work. I may have to go back over there. Purely to fix the incoming stuff. What is happening here? I'm not funneling my automated wiring out, am I? Into the resource sink? No, it's going somewhere. Okay, good. So this is just pipes. That's fine. Yeah, the rubber over here is also the plastic. But I think that it's so, like, badly made because I built up instead of just out and didn't understand how pipes worked at the time that I think it's just mostly plastic and no rubber. Yeah, I'm screwed. I have to go over there and fix it. Oh, God. The name of the company. I hate it so much. I hate that it's called Fix It. Because I've said that to myself like 4 or 5 times today. I have to go fix it. Okay, I think my oil launcher is up here. I think that's it. No, that's the opposite direction. Where's my oil launcher? Is that it? Maybe that's it. That looks right. As much as I think the tower looks fun, there's a reason I've never done anything like that again. Like, I kind of did it with the factory to an extent. Look at this nightmare. What have I done here? Why did I do it like this? Look at this. Why did I think this was a good idea? I mean, I guess I'm also getting like my synthetic fabric over here too. And I have a power plant or two. But yeah, I need rubber production up. So I need to like get the stuff going. I'm not gonna touch that nonsense at all. Are these my only oil over here? I was kind of hoping there'd be another one or two free ones around. No, just these occupied ones. Okay, how much is being pumped out? 240. Okay, so it's making fuel, which I want to be sure to... making one of everything. I need to get everything back in order once I delete it all, but I am about to delete it all. Maybe I'll set it up before I delete it. That way I can actually, like, know what I'm doing. Need one of those conveyor poles. Not conveyor poles, one of the power lines. Alright. Oh, God, can you... I'm gonna need you... Move! Okay. Okay, let's see. Over here, I'm gonna start building an actual oil refining area that might make sense. Please give me a power line over here. There's a Mercer sphere out there. Last time I came out here I had a jetpack, but I didn't have the hover pack, so I had to be careful about what I was doing. Now, I don't need to be careful of nothing. Did they, like, nerf the range at which you can pick stuff up from Hoverpack? I feel like you were, like, it used to be really, really far. Probably shouldn't let myself get hit quite so frequently. I am low on health now. Oh wow, a hard drive. Cool. My favorite. I don't want that slug bad enough to go over there. I wanted the Mercer sphere. I don't want the slug. What the hell are you doing? Get out of here! I scared you off for a reason. I'm about to build there. Okay, so the refinery is going to come off this side. I don't know how much I'll need. I need a lot of rubber right now, but I probably need a lot of other things too, so it's kind of whatever. So maybe I'll get 2 of each just for the sake of it. Plastic, residual plastic. No, plastic. Crude oil into plastic and purple stuff. And then fuel into fuel and purple stuff into resin, right? Can I make purple stuff into resin? No? Can't make purple stuff into anything? Petroleum coke? That doesn't seem right. I swear you can make the purple stuff into something. Fuel. Yeah, you can. Oh, residual fuel. Whoops. Alright, so I want more rubber, I guess. So put these two as rubber as well. These can be plastic. This is producing how much? 30. That's not what I'm looking for. 240. Yeah, and it's not boosted. I could boost it. These are using how much? 30 per. 30 per. They're all using 30. Okay, so realistically, this needs to be regular rubber, not residual rubber. I can make a lot more of these. Technically. How many more do I want? If I need 240, these are using 30 each. Hey, so I need 8 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more of these baseline, and I can boost them further, which might be a good idea with how much I'm probably going to end up needing. But I'll worry about that when it comes to it. It'll be a lot better organized now, so it shouldn't be a problem. Is there a reason you won't let me put you like right where I want you? Whatever. Okay, the problem with this is I have to split it off into several. I have to split it off into 4, so I have to double it twice. Where's my logistics? You are in a different spot. Why are you in a different spot? What the hell? There. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Logistics, pipe junction. So it's going to be split off into 2s. Which means it's going to be split off into 2s again back here. Okay, and then connect all the pipes up just so I don't have to worry about planning. And then I need to, like, get the pipe itself splitting off from a industrial fluid buffer. This is gonna be a weird one, but I don't want to worry about it. I'm going to move these back and around like that. It's going to be a weird kink in the hose, but as long as it works, it is fine. Okay. So then that'll have to pump around there. And these will be fine pumping up into these. I may have to do some weird pump shenanigans to make them work, like valves and stuff to make them work. These will all produce heavy oil residue and rubber and plastic. So I'm going to need to be able to fly. So the refinery needs to refine all of the heavy oil residue. How much is being produced? Why are you... Oh, yeah, I know you're supposed to be rubber. You're rubber. You're rubber? There you are. Rubber. So we're producing 20. How much does this make? This needs 60, so I can combine all three. Oh, it's gonna be a pain because it's actually I need twos. I'm not gonna. It's gonna have to be twos, even though it's gonna be inefficient, just for the sake of my sanity. Okay, it's a bit not very well done, but close enough. Alright, so we need a pipe junction, which is over here now. Let's go here, and here, and here, and here. Delete that one and put it back. Give me pipe. Pipe go into there, into there, into there. There, there, into there. There, there, into there. And there, into there. Okay, so that's going to make what? Just fuel. Alright, so the fuel then has to be packaged using the plastic from one of these. I guess it's going to have to be this one, just because it's here. That the constructor... Is one going to be enough? How much do you make? 20. How much do you need? 30. Okay, well, hold on. 40 and... Dang it. 40 canisters per minute needed. These produce 60. So I can... Technically I'll be alright if I get 3 of these things, which require 30 plastic, which is only 20 there. This isn't going to work out at all. We're going to get too much fuel. It's going to cause everything to back up. Let me check again. So, how am I going to do this? I need to get 60 per minute. I need to be able to handle 120 fuel? No, 160 fuel. So I need to have at least 4 of these making canisters, which means I need to have a lot of plastic. Certainly more than I was planning to. Okay, so how do I get that? 20, 40, 60, 80. We need 120. We would need 6 of these. Unless I boost them. We would need 6 of these to make plastic purely to have enough canisters to deal with all the fuel we'll be making? That doesn't sound right. 40 fuel per minute. Yeah, that is right. 60 per... Okay, hold on. This is making 10 heavy oil residues. So we're going to be way less than that. Okay, I'm crazy. This is making 10 heavy oil residue. This needs 60. So I made a huge mistake with my math. I must have looked at a different number and got confused. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Delete that. Okay. So all this, we're going to be making 80. No, 160 heavy oil residue, which is going to be like less than 3 of these. But we'll have to do 3 just to be safe. I don't know why the math didn't make any sense at first. It's fine now. Also, again, I'm gonna freaking... I have odd numbers into even numbers and even numbers into odd numbers constantly. It's really infuriating. I don't know why the game does this. I don't know why this is a thing. I can... No, I wouldn't have enough. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it backing up at some point, and then in like a year and a half, when I've finally gotten to the final stage, I'll be able to I'll have to come back and reorganize again. We need 3 of these. I don't care. 3 is fine. Combine all 3 of them into that. Into that. Is that fine? That's fuel. That's 60 per. This is 20, so that's fine. That's not. That needs to be here. Okay, that's fine. That one's also fine because it's not going to matter. Alright, that's them done. Game really makes it impossible to make symmetrical factories. Yeah, it's just a weird thing that's like, I feel like it must be an intentional design choice to like annoy you. Because I can't imagine why else it'd be that way. Fuel. 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 Okay, so we're making 120 fuel now. Which means I need 120 fuel. I need 2 of these. So I need 60 plastic. Which is 2, 4, 6. 60 of these. These 3 are my plastic. So merge those together. And split them. These are both canisters. They are. So then we need the packager here. And I guess I'll just put it like there, I don't know. These are pumping. Give me the splitter. To right here, please. Oh, it's gonna be, it's up, it's up. How dare you? I'm assuming I'm going to need to put pumps on all those, because it's slightly elevated. That one's probably fine, because it's so short. Up the jam. Yes. I don't even know when the last time I heard that song was. It must not have been terribly long ago. Because I didn't get like a nostalgia hit when it was mentioned, so I must have heard it pretty recently. If I heard it, it was probably in like a mashup of something. Because I only listen to like some stuff, and mashups are one of them. For you, it was about half an hour ago when it was first mentioned, you think? Okay, packaged fuel. Okay, so that all should be set up fine. This should be... That's rubber. Oh, no. That's rubber. This needs to be plastic. This is 10, 10... Okay. So that's fine. This... I was hoping to get some plastic in here as well, but I guess I'll just take... No, I want some plastic. I need some plastic. So we need rubber there, rubber there, rubber there. I'll do 3 rubber and then like 1 plastic? 2 plastic? Stop residual. There you go. Yeah, so 2 plastic, 3 rubber, and then these 3 plastics go in there. And that seems like it will be okay. I need to grab all of the items and then put them on a single conveyor belt back over to that train where they'll get divided up at the base. That seems fine. That seems correct. Okay. So then give me a pole stacker thing. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I'll combine them. For you, it was last week when a friend talked about needing to pump out water from their basement. Pfft. Yep. That'll do it. Okay, merge, I guess. There. There. And there. And then merge there and there, and then get over here, and then merge again here, and go that direction. I'll worry about that. I'll worry about the belt speed in a second. And this needs to go all the way over here, and grab out of this one. And you need to grab these ones over here. At tier 2. That's a splitter, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Then move all the way over to here. You're not buffering now? Maybe it's fixed? Cool. Glad to hear it. Welcome back. I wish there was something I could have done to help you out. I don't know why it was doing that. But that sucks. Okay, we'll grab this and just do super boost all the way over there. Honestly, I just need to, like, I honestly could just, like, move it right into this. I'm about to delete all these belts anyway, so... Okay, so that's good. Now I purge. Okay, don't purge the containers, because there's probably a lot of stuff in those. Don't purge the liquid. Still be rebuilding the mistake. Kind of. It's a different mistake now. The mistake now is that I just didn't make a very efficient oil pump. I don't know what this is connected to, but I'm deleting it. Oh, that was connected to everything. I misunderstood which one was connected to what over there. Okay, nothing else is disconnected now. Okay, cool. So then that's fine to delete. That's fine to delete. This one is connected to this, which is not connected to anything yet. It is now connected to this. There, okay. Yeah, the mistake I made last time was that I deleted my entire aluminum factory area and then expected it to be easier and faster to rebuild than it was. And so I had to fix that. Do I need to put a pump here? There's not really enough space for a pump there. I could probably make space. I put this like here. Deleted these. I could probably put this here. And then put these... Oh, come on. For goodness sake. Oh, for... I wish that the snapping was a little bit better. It's just like... it only happens occasionally, but every once in a while it's just really annoying that it just doesn't want to work the way I expect it to. Okay, then if I put this here, it'll probably pump good. Okay, there you go. So, I didn't swear. Did I? I don't think I did, but I might have done. Okay, it's coming through. Everything's... well... maybe not. Almost, yeah. Okay, that should be plenty of space to get everything where it needs to go, so maybe if I need to put, like, these in... I mean, it's going. The pumping's pumping. Everything is getting oil, except for this one for some reason. Oh, they're elevated. Whoops, that sucks. Crap. Alright, well... valves for everybody! I don't know why those are elevated, but... oh, it's because there's a tree there, I guess. I think that's probably why. None of the other ones are elevated, just that one. Oh, that one's also elevated, because that one is... freaking tree. I could delete them to fix that issue, and I am going to, but let it be known, I'm grumpy about it. I gotta delete everything there so it doesn't have the uppy bit. There, that should have ideally solved the issue. You are rubber. You are also rubber. And you have no power. Okay, now they're getting fuel without me fiddling. Seems like it's working fine. 240 is coming out. The flow rate is fine. It's fine, okay. I may put a valve on the back end of this container because I don't know how fluid works. Hey Ray, how you doing? Hydrate. Outrageous. Okay, so it should be doing pretty okay now. Everything going. We're not getting a ton of oil in there, but it is doing. The things is thingin'. These are not backing up, which is relieving. These are backing up. They require 40. Did I need more than one of these? Is that the problem? 40 fuel? How much am I making? 40. Oh, I need 3 of these. That's the problem. Wait, did I really need 3 of these? What? 40. 40, 40. Yeah, I did. Why did I think I didn't? Did I do that for this? These make 80? Or 120? Yeah, these... Yeah, what the hell? I just totally forgot I needed 3 of these. I almost backed up my own system. Before I didn't even, like... I don't even know how I forgot. Into there, into there, into there. Split this. Ooh, yeah, split it here, I guess. Okay, and that is a tier 1. I'm gonna make it a tier 3. These need power, and then they need stuff coming out. Merge. Tier 3. Okay. That'll solve the problem of the fuel backing up before it even started. I think. I think I need pumps for the other 2. I don't know if they work. I guess I'll put pumps on all of them. Just because. So they should be okay now, but it does look they're slow. I think that one's going to be slow. So I think we are going to back up. I might actually put an awesome sink here after all. Just to, like, delete overflow on these specifically. Any overflow we have will go directly into the awesome sink. And that'll probably fix any issues I would have come across. I think everything else looks to be in order. The rubber is not producing. Oh, right, I deleted these pipes because I remade them on the other side. Whoops. Okay. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so that's all working. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just combine these together. Okay, we looking good over here? That's still not, well, it's not full, but it's a throughway. We're looking a little bit low on the plastic front. Why is this rubber full up? Oh, that's not rubber, that's plastic. That's okay. So it seems okay. It looks like we might be falling behind a little bit, but it should be all right. It's definitely more efficient than it was. I'm going to delete this, and oil's going to spill everywhere. I mean, it probably would have been a good idea to have like a fluid buffer over there, just to make sure that like if the fuel didn't get stocked up, it'd be fine. But it would just be a band-aid again to a more serious problem in the end. I see you, Summer Sloop. You can't hide from me. Thank you. Okay, so that's a lot better than it was. It might not be, like, super crazy efficient, but, like, it's definitely... We used to have, like, 3, and now we have 6, or 8. We have 8 of them, so... I might have, like, I increased it by, like, 30% production. This one's a mess, too, but I'm not going to deal with this one right now. Wait. I just had a thought. No, never mind. The thought was, irrelevant. I was thinking to myself that, I needed to stash a bunch of, oh goodness, what's the word? Residual oil, because of some reason or another, but I don't remember why I was thinking that. It ended up not being the case. Because that wouldn't have done anything. I don't really need any oil or fuel or anything. Put these in the trash. Keep those. Trash that. Coal, I guess I can have. AI limiters. Quartz can go in the trash. These boxes can all go in there as well. Alright. I think that's fine. I think we'll be getting a pretty steady supply now of plastic. What is going on here? Is this my fabric production? It sure is. Okay, we don't actually need that much fabric. I am going to turn this awesome sink back on. That needs to be a smart splitter. I hate when I put a splitter down and then have to replace it, and then it doesn't work anymore. Because it splits the belt. Okay, into there. You give me that, into there. Right side will be overflow. There. So now it's going to be pumping fuel, plastic, and rubber, and, of course, the cloth at a much higher rate. Yeah. Now, it used to be, like, half a stack of each of these. Rubber's still looking pretty bad, actually. I guess it's because I have plastic over here doing stuff. I don't actually need plastic as badly as I need rubber now, but... I could go over there and just change the plastic to rubber. It makes the same waste, so... Although, by the looks, it might cause problems. If it causes problems, it causes problems. Not my problem. It will be. But right now, nah. Future Krim's problem. It'll be directly your problem. Yeah, problems for future Krim. You get it. It's fine. Yep. Whee! Okay. How's my turbo motors coming along? Probably not at all, because I don't think I'm actually making any turbo motors. Yeah, I still have 11. I'm not making any. I was sitting here, like, making everything else, but the turbo motors are just not making those. Let's see, I need a fused... Don't press F. Fused modular frames. I got 100. I can put them in here. I need them for stuff, but oh well. And cooling systems I am making, but I don't think I added a machine to them yet. Oh, I don't think I am making them. I think I needed rubber. I think that's why I'm not making them. My rubber is being used by a lot of stuff, though, so it's going to be pretty bad to take it along. The awesome sink is doing its business, very slowly, but it's doing. The rubber must have been taken already. Fuel's getting put back in, because it's overflowing. Heading out the bottom. I don't actually want that going straight in anymore. Is it going straight in? Any undefined. I need it to... I need rubber specifically not going that direction. So if this is going to be rubber... rubber. I need rubber out this side if it's going to exist at all. And then I think this is rubber here too? No, it's not. Is that rubber? Left output. That is rubber. So then this needs to come back and like merge onto like this belt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. There you go. Raggy for rubbish snacks. Okay. The rubber's rubbering. What are you doing about? What are you doing down there? Oh, you're the rubber that almost got trashed. Yeah, see? I need rubber to not be trash anymore. Rubber's important to me now. So rubber does not go into the awesome sink. It does, of course, mean that I have to wait for this train to reappear with 142 rubber. How is it making so little rubber? I mean, it's probably okay, but I definitely need more than that. It'll be alright for now, I guess. It'll kickstart production. I'll need to hunt down more oil over in the bomb fields and send the rubber back this direction. I think it's all sinking right now. I think all the rubber over there is sinking. I forgot to set a place for your parts to go. So you're just sitting here producing nothing. How embarrassing. I don't think that one's doing anything, but I'll take it anyway. At least they're doing. Like, these are working. This is getting motors very slowly, because they're only getting motors that are being produced. That rubber's backed up, which is wonderful. These motors are coming through, but the motor production is here. The rotors coming from there are very... So no, that's also motors. No, that's smart plating. So we need rotors, which are being split off to make stators as well. These are rotors. Iron. We're running out of iron rods, iron bars, whatever. Split those off of here, and then merge them back onto here, because we are full up on rods over there. In fact, we don't even need those rods. Those rods are pointless. I have a whole... Oop, no, that's fine. I have a whole inventory of rods already. These rods literally serve no purpose anymore. Delete them all. Destroy it. Okay, so that's going there. Why are you so backed up? Just because you're really slow producing. Yeah, because you're getting a lot more iron than you're using, that's why. There's not much I can do about that. I could add another one, I guess. There. Just connect that to whatever one you want to connect to, and then split this off to there. You'll be rods, and then you'll connect to that. There. I've tripled my rod production. Now it's your turn to work better. 15, so... I think the screws are the problem here. Well, maybe not, actually. That might be fine, because I think we'll run out of screws if I have boosted too much more. It's not buffering? What? More buffering? On phone it's not buffering. Yeah, I know. You told me that earlier. Oh, it started buffering again. Oh, I didn't read that one. That sucks. Why, though, I wonder? What could be causing that? That's so strange. It must be just, like... It must be just the Twitch servers down. Or, like, having trouble in like, your area. Because it's nothing on my end. I mean, occasionally I'm dropping to 5,900 kilobytes per second instead of 6,500, but, like, that shouldn't even be visible on stream. It's always Twitch, yeah. You sure don't want to go fast, do they? They're not going to go at all. Like, if I don't just stack motors in there. I mean, these ones are getting motors, but they're using the backed up motors that are just, like, slowly running out. It's sometimes me, how dare. Okay, so the modular engines are getting stockpiled now. We need a lot of those. Encased industrial beams are no longer being produced over here. Or over there, I guess. So we're never going to get any more computers from that. Unless I go out of my way to get the industrial steel beams, which are, again, not being produced over here. The encased beams. They might be over there? I don't know. I know that this is where pipes are coming from. I don't know if the beams are coming from here. It's wires and pipes by the look of it. No, okay. I do have a spare line of industrial beams somewhere. I remember seeing it backed up a lot. I think it was near the other machines. But, I don't know. One errant Twitch and kablooey. Dang. That's rough. Okay. Are we getting everything we need? Rubber and heat sinks are still a no-go. Why is that? Why are you not making the things you need? Oh, because I never hooked it up. Wait, no, that's not right. Alclad aluminum sheets. You're definitely getting those. Why are you not working? Why are you not getting these? What's happening here? Oh, I bet I know exactly what happened. Hold on, where is it? Is there like... somewhere along the way, is there like a rogue canister in the mix somehow? Yep, that's what it is. I don't know where that canister came from, but it's not supposed to be on this line. It backed up my entire production again, but I don't know why. I don't know why that's there. Smart splitter. Only these. Everything undefined. This way. Into an awesome sink. Because I don't know why you're there. But now I have to delete every one of these lines and replace them because every single one of them has a single canister on it. There. Okay, now I gotta get all of those combined together and then split them into 3. I guess I don't need to combine them all. I can just, well, and still need 3 of them. Combine 2 of them together, and we get 3s out. Yeah, I think I actually needed another one of these, but I'm not worried about it right now. Combine here and here and here. There. Okay, so now those heat sinks are actually being used. I am happy to say. So we're going to need to get a industrial storage and a dimensional depot. And the dimensional depot is off-center. That goes into there. These combine into here. So all of these will go into this storage here for now. For now. And that's going to be what? Cooling systems. Okay. I'll need to split off one of the cooling systems to make something else, but not right now. I just need them to work. I just need them to make stuff. So we need rubber as well. I didn't bring rubber over here, did I? I thought about it, but I don't think I did. The problem is we don't have enough. We don't have a lot of rubber coming in at all. I can grab it from down here because we have a pretty big stockpile of rubber here. It's just like it's gonna run out. Is all. Split this off here probably, and then take that line. Like this way. And we'll get there eventually. Alright, I guess I'll just, have it run back around this side the same way. And then... I don't know what to do about this. I guess I could just do the... just a splitter here-ish. And just combine them in and get them in there. There. Okay, so that'll bring the rubber over. Eventually. It's coming. Real slow, like. I gave it a tier 2 belt, but then failed to consider that it didn't have a tier 2 belt going into the splitter to begin with. So it isn't actually giving me anything. There you go. So how am I going to handle this situation? I just need to figure out where my... it's because I didn't need these for so long that I didn't even bother setting up like a line for them. I think I have industrial steel beams being made like way over there. Right? Or maybe it's over here? No, it's up like there somewhere. Like over there. Hoping no canisters make it on that line. Yeah, no, it should be fine. So I need to figure out how in the world I'm meant to get... That's all concrete. Is that where my industrial beams are at? No. Well, maybe, actually. I forgot that I just have a facility right here making them. I guess, even though it's not a good idea, I can just split them off and drag it out. Kind of ruins the whole point of this facility, but... This is designed to be purely for stockpiling, like, resources I need. And there they all are. I could grab them. I never did finish this facility because I realized how untenable it was to expand into here. I'm making heavy modular frames, I guess, here. I don't really need to make them elsewhere. Down there, they're not doing anything. They're just existing, I think. I don't believe I have them leading anywhere. I'd have to look. Well, maybe they are, actually. Maybe they are leading into something. Leading into this machine here? Yes, they are. I need them for the adaptive control units. Okay, so I do need to get some... I do need to get them over here. If only I knew what happened to my old steel production facility. I thought I made it more efficient, but I must have, like, forgot something and, like, left something out when I was in the process of making it. I can't imagine why else I would have suddenly lost production of, like, one of my more critical resources. I can't quite make it. Bear's too steep. How dare you? No, why can't you just get up there? Very clean. It's fine. Ta-da! Problem solved. It will not cause me future problems whatsoever. Just cannibalizing my old factory. Can you let me out this damn hole? Thank you. It is an eyesore, isn't it? Okay, is this going to be productive now? We are making heat sinks. That bodes well. I may also need to take some of the heat sinks for myself. That's a merger. I don't know if I'll need them, but it wouldn't hurt to have a storage container with them available. I wish that it would let me rotate on the platform. Okay. So we have a constant influx now of these things. We're getting 6 per minute. That's pretty good. This one's going to have less heat sinks now. I'm splitting off by half. These things are producing how many? 7.5. So I'm getting like 4 less. It's probably okay. But it's going to annoy me eventually. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I think I have steel over to there now. I think I wasted all that time when I could have just come over here and grabbed one of these. Yeah, these are just like backed up really badly. Oh yeah, look, this is the one I was talking about. I knew I had one that wasn't being used. I knew I had one that I wasn't using. How dare you? How dare you exist over here? It's not really worth doing now, but I guess I will anyway. Now, where did I need this? Was... oh, it was this facility, wasn't it? Whoops. It's fine. Okay, I think it was this one here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, get into there, please. And that'll start spitting them out into this, which will then start making heavy modular frames. It'll start making the supercomputer thingies. It'll start making adaptive control units, which I'll then use to make the supercomputer things. Somewhere along the line. Eventually. I guess I could start now, just because I'm here. I don't know what it takes, though. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? Yes. I have supercomputers being made. I don't, that's not what I needed. I needed something else. Is it turbo motors? No. What am I missing? Blender? Do I not have it unlocked yet? Oh, wait, no, I know what I forgot that I hid all the menus so I could find what I was looking for. One of these is what I need it for. Okay, isn't in there still. It's you. Supercomputers and the AI thingies. Okay, how do I get... Where are my supercomputers at? I think they're at the other area. I think they're just like... Not other areas, they're just like up there. You go in there. I'm pretty sure they're just like way over here. I'm definitely making them. I just don't know where. Is it you? Your crystal oscillators. Is it you? Your radio control units, which I also do need for something. Is it you? No. Who the hell is making my supercomputers? Is it over here? Now, those are my inhalers and things. I do need those, though. Not inhalers, but iodine whatevers. I've been around radiation quite a lot. Where in the world is my supercomputer being made? Am I making supercomputers? I swear I am. Yeah, they're maxed out, so I'm definitely making them somewhere. How are they made? They're made with... Oh, they're over here. Yeah, opposite of inhalers. Okay, that's my high-speed connector, which means that it must be in this area somewhere. Because I'm using the items from that to make them. It's not this. Do I have another area? Oh, maybe. I think I... Are they over there? Do I have copper over there? This is something that's not, like, terribly important to me, so it's hard to, like, remember where it is, because I didn't need it until just now. It's a set it and forget it situation, so I was like, I don't know where that's at. I have a lot of iron over here, and a lot of steel, but I'm not sure if I have any copper. I don't remember what this area is making, if I'm honest. I think this entire area is making one thing. So I'm not actually sure if I have what I'm looking for. Maybe it's over there? That's all making steel, I think. I'm pretty sure I don't have any copper over here. No, nothing over here. Down there, maybe? No, that's my concrete. Well, geez. That's not what I meant to do. Wow, I got a lot of power shards. Pretty good stuff. So many slugs had to die for these. For my 700 or 800 power shards. Okay, so there's some copper right here. Where is this going? That's going into the train. Where the hell is my supercomputers at? Why am I having such a hard time finding things? I guess it's because I'm kind of tired, and so I'm having a hard time, like, remembering stuff. Well, dang. I have supercomputers being mass-produced somewhere. These are making heavy modular frames. All of them are. And those are going directly into these, which are not supercomputers. I already have one dimensional depot taking heavy modular frames, but I am going to take these out because they're not doing anything right now. These are fused modular frames. And I should have a depot taking those. I do. And then these are cooling systems, which are requiring heat sinks, which are not producing fast enough, it looks like. But only barely. If I were a freaking supercomputer, where the hell would I be in my gigantic nonsense base? What did I do over there? What is that about? What is this place? What is that? Who are you? What is this all about? What did I do here? It looks like my future tech building, so I must have done something over here. This is screw production. This is my future tech era. This is where I build, like, gigantic swaths of things and, like, make my conveyors all cattywampus stacked on top of each other. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. This is my screws. My infinite screws. I'm pretty sure the supercomputer's just, like, in that mess over there somewhere, but I didn't see it, so I'm really annoyed. It should be near where the AI limiters and stuff are at. Like, this is the only place I think that I'm making those. Unless I'm making them way over there. We've been making them way over there. I'll go look. I forgot there's a whole nother factory part that I just haven't been adventuring in. It's where this jump leads. It's where it's like my interim base thing. Right there. There, right there. Are you supercomputers? Oh my god, I found it. My interim base. The base that doesn't do anything and doesn't mean anything and it literally exists just to get me to and from places. This is where it is. I found it. Now what do I do with this information? What did I need those for? I've forgotten. I need to combine them with the AI control units, which I also don't have, so that's a problem. Why do I have so much plastic in here? I guess it's being put into here, yeah. Can I output? I can output. Okay, I'm gonna output half of this. Into, well, I guess there. And then I need to tell the drone that's here with no fuel to... Nope. Are you dropping off fuel? It's never gotten fuel, it says. I don't think it needs fuel. I think this is close enough that it doesn't need fuel. So this should be accepting all ports. I need this drone port to go somewhere specific. But it's already going that way, I guess. So it's not going in. Because I guess this is docked currently. Oh, that's the fuel. Whoops. I know why it's not going. It's because it's the fuel. Okay. Please split off from there. Come over here. And get into there. Okay, then I'm going to put these in here. Just because I want this to go somewhere. I've literally never been fed, says the drone like a pet. Yeah. So I needed to go from Via Red to a Landvitor. I think that's my base. I should probably rename these so I can actually find them. Actually, Landvitor I think might not. Well, maybe it is my base. I have to wait and see. I have to wait for it to fly off and see. Are you out of fuel? You shouldn't be out of fuel. You should be getting fuel from the location where you get it from. I don't know what's going on here. Why are you not flying? Status is alert, but I don't know why. Cannot unload. Oh, right. Because there's so much plastic. That does make sense. Oh. Okay, so the reason it couldn't unload, that's all. I might need to, instead of... I also need to, like, oh god, okay. Splitter? No, it's smart splitter. I'll need to add an awesome sink. Again. To make sure that I don't overflow with stuff so that drone can always land. And leave. It doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to get some of that stuff out. Left is overflow. And then I need to link you up to power. That'll do it. Okay, so that is funneling out now. I'm probably not going to need to be faster. I just need to see if they take the supercomputers back to the main base, and then I need to move the supercomputers out of the main base to somewhere else. Then I need to figure out how to make turbo motors. Which require a lot of things. I could make turbo motors, it just requires a lot. Is my drone coming back? Am I just like sitting here for no reason? I guess I could make a drone. But no, it would need to refuel and come back. It'd be a pain. Okay, so that one's coming. That one's en route here or to Landvetter. I don't know where that is though. I still don't know where that port is. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I don't want you to bring stuff there. Crap. All right. In that case... Dang. It is my finish time, yes. I just want to get the drone working correctly. I need the drone from my main base, which I don't know where that is. Maybe it's Kuramak. Not NM, please. Thank you. This one. Arlanda. I need the Arlandan drone, maybe? Or Marseille Province? Province with an E? That's weird. Marseille Province looks like it's my base. I think that's where I want. No. The drone... Marseille Province is over here. That's the drone from Marseille. What is it? What's going on? Wuppertal. Okay, so I need Arlanda. Okay, Arlanda is what I want to do. Arlanda goes to Marseille. Marseille goes to Kuramak. Then Arlanda has to go back to where it is, but it's not there. I need you to leave, please. Okay, I can probably boost this thing's movement speed because it is really, really slow. And this thing's giving us a lot of plastic. Okay, I need you, drone, with no fuel. To go to... Oh. No. No. Arlanda. Arlanda. You need to go to Arlanda. I don't feel like I have enough control over what happens. Because I don't want the one from Landvetter to pick up here. I just want it to drop off. All right. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's fine. I'll just make another drone port. I'm not precious about the resources. Aside from the fuel being an issue, it's kind of whatever. I can't be bothered to figure out how the drones work, and I don't think I have enough control over what they do and don't do, so I'm not gonna risk it. Do that. Give me some fuel, which I should have tons of. You should be able to pick up fuel at the other base. Nope. drone there. You need to go from here to Arlanda, I think is where I need to go. I need you to pick up supercomputers, please. And then... begin. Nice. That took 90 fuel? Holy crap. Well, hopefully you can pick up fuel at where I've told you to go, because otherwise you're screwed. Well, that wasn't very nice. Apparently I didn't like being ridden. Okay. Is this Port Arlanda? No, this is Marseille. Arlanda's that one there. Which is fine. Now, why is that port currently occupied? I don't know if this one is actually meant to be taking anything anywhere. It's meant to be delivering fuel places, but it doesn't deliver to itself, so... that's a problem, I guess. I guess split it off and get your own fuel. Sure. I don't know why it's not receiving fuel. I don't think I got rid of that, but... oh yeah, no, I might have deleted that, actually, yeah. Okay, so it should be getting its own fuel now. It doesn't have any outgoing, it only has incoming. It should just be delivering fuel places, but it's not. I mean, it'll work eventually. Let me just... this also should probably be a smart splitter, but... oh well. I'm going to put supercomputers here to the left. Super computers. And then this can come out and go elsewhere. Way over here somewhere. Okay, so as long as it's over here, I know it's over here. It was this, I think? Yeah, that was that. Okay, cool. So that goes here. Into there. And then that is producing supercomputers. No, it's a assembly whatevers. Okay. Which is what I was trying to get to, but couldn't remember. We're going to take this storage container and put it... no, maybe I should... yeah, no, put it here and then get a pocket dimension and put it there. And then... knowing that I'm producing the thing I need to produce, one of the things I need to produce to advance the game, I can happily end my stream. I should probably go stand over here and take my screenshot. I don't really have anywhere to stand exactly. I guess I could stand on that. That one's basically where I want it to be. Kind of far, but it should be alright. It should see. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I was working on. Cool, okay, well, that's going to be it for me. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. And of course the sub I appreciate as well, always. I will be back tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm playing. It'll probably be... I mean, Supermarket Simulator had another update, so I kind of want to play that. I might play Terra Nil, because that looks kind of fun. I might choose something else, I'm not sure. But either way, figure it out. I'll be back on Monday with Mech Warrior. I'm pretty close to beating that, I imagine, based on sort of the general area left to explore. So odds are that'll be done next week. The week after that, I'll probably be playing a palette cleanser. I may do Once Upon a Jester, if that's the case. If I'm confident I'll be beating it. If not, then I'll have to go another week. And then Dark Souls, of course, is going to be on Tuesday. Then Wednesday is Stardew Valley, which I'm also think I'm pretty close to beating, in quotations. But not positive. But either way, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye!